about you? N3 IDT calling CQ, any station, anywhere. CQ, looking for you. November 3, India Delta Golf. CQ, any station, anywhere. Hello, CQ, any station, anywhere. November 3, India Delta Golf. CQ, any station, anywhere. November 3, India Delta Golf.
Mike, Sugar Fox Mike.
I heard something, Sugar Fox Mike. Good morning from November 3, India Delta Golf.
Yeah, roger that. This is Kilo Mike, Sugar Fox Mike, leaving in Tyler in Northeast Alabama.
I still missed the call. I got the 4, Kilo 4, I think. Sugar Fox Mike, is that correct?
It's Kilo Mike, the blue one, Sugar Fox Mike. Roger.
Negative. It's very hard. You're very weak. Sugar Fox Mike, are you still there, sir?
Yeah, right there. If you got me now.
Yeah, it's a little bit better, sir.
Right there. Good night, you 1 second. I'll change mine.
I cannot make him out. I really wished I could get his full call sign, though, from November 3, India Delta Golf.
Yeah, roger that. Maybe we'll try some other time, though. Appreciate the try there. 73 4 K9JJM, KC8SL. K9JJM, KC8SL. Nothing heard this time. KC8SL, I will be listening.
K9 Zulu Uniform.
AC 的使用。K9JJM AC 的使用。K9JJM AC 的使用。Up here this time, AC 的使用 listening. K1KU said, Kilowatt Charlie 8 here, Delta Lima.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
K1KUZ. K1KUZ. Kilowatt Charlie Yates, Sierra Delta Lima.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, K1KUZ. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning there, Dave. Good frequency. I just took your free will spot on. I'm on the Kenwood today. Van's kind of noisy though, Dave. How copy, Rob, on that? Kenwood, over.
Yeah, between F7 and F8, Rob. Yeah, the band is noisy. I noticed that.
Yeah, so yeah, I just turned it on a little while ago, so it ain't quite warmed up yet, no, but good copy on you there. Actually, it's improving, but yeah, good morning. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving with your family. We didn't go anywhere. The wife did not go away this weekend like she promised she was going to go down and see her kids in Indiana. The weather was really bad, so she decided not to go. So there's a place in town here that has takeout, so we had Thanksgiving dinner at home with the dog. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Rob. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good one. Yeah, things went well here. There was just the wife and I. We made up our usual stuff. Turkey. I didn't have the turkey this time though. We cooked the whole turkey. She likes the turkey. I told her this year I'm just going to have some ham, so I got myself a ham steak and all the good stuff with it. But I skipped the turkey. I'm kind of getting turkey out, Rob. But anyway, we got plenty of leftovers. I do use it for sandwiches and stuff like that. But just freeze it. You want some, you take it out, thaw it, make sandwiches, whatever. But yeah, it went good. Weather was lousy. It rained most of the time, and it was getting kind of cold. But currently here now, we're about we just hit 24. That's 24 down here. And it is, we got clear blue sky right now. But anyway, we'll see how things go, Rob. Band is kind of noisy, but I'm hearing you okay. You're okay. We're doing the trick. Over.
Celebration of applause. Yeah, Dave, we have 4 degrees. 4 degrees. Cloudy outside. Like he's pretty chilly there. Brokenly, Dave, I did turn on my swan. Turn on my heat, get out water 101 to warm up the shack. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, anything you can do to warm it up. Yeah, I got a little space heater going here, keeping this room warm. When they added on the additions to this place, they put on 2 new rooms on this place years and years ago before I got in here. And for some reason, they didn't run the ductwork to these 2 rooms. Can't figure that out. But to heat these bedrooms, you got to use space heaters, Rob. In summertime, everything is fine, but I don't know why they didn't put the ductwork in for the heat in these 2 new bedrooms. But it could be done. But I'm not the landlord. I'm not going to do it. So they're insulated well, and just the space heaters get by here. So that's the deal. Living out in the sticks, Rob. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I know what you're saying. Okay, Dave, very good. Thanks for the chat. Let me get off. Let me get on the standby because I know you're getting ready for the nut here. We got about 12 hours, 21 minutes UTC. So I'll let you get started. Like I said, I'm going to try to get Jeff a call. So Dave, thanks for the chat. I will be checking in with you if you have plenty of time. Over.
All right, Rob. Well, we said no, the band's open. And I think that foreign broadcast station will start right on the top of the hour, which they usually do. But they tend to fade down within like 15, 20 minutes on my end, which is good. They're usually pretty strong right from the beginning. But we'll catch you in a while, Rob. Good talking to you here right now, and we'll get you checked in soon. Over.
Yep. Yeah, QSO Dave. By the way, if you're ready to copy, I want you to write this down. Are you ready to copy?
Yeah, stand by 1 second.
Morning, Rob. Morning, Dave. K9JJL.
Good morning, guys.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Jeff.
Yeah, Rob, go ahead with what you got there, ready to copy. Yeah, very good. Yeah, K9JJ, we can hear it. You can take this number here. Okay. Area code 989-545-0783. Do you, Roger? Yeah, copy, Rob. Read back. 989-545-0783. Copy? Okay, good. That's my sonar. When you get a chance, give me a call. We can chat. Thank you very much, Dave. Okay, I heard Dave out there. K9JJ, and another gentleman out there. Dave, go ahead, or Jeff, go ahead and take it off to K9JJM.
All right, Robbie. Good to hear you this morning. Your signal's coming up. I almost couldn't hear you when I first tuned in, but you're up to S8. And Dave, there's times you're 15 over S9, so I'm hearing you good. And I think there was another station in there, too. I just thought I'd say good morning to you. And I'll back out of here and see if there was another station. This is K9JJM.
Yeah, that was me. Good morning, guys. VE3NEJ.
Hey, there he is. Good to hear you. You got a good signal this morning, Terry.
That's a new signal.
Carrier 59 in Bay City, Michigan.
59 in Kitchener for you, Robbie. And this new BLA 600 there, Jeff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it sounds good, Terry. Nice signal. You're 15 over here.
Well, what have I got on today? Looks like I might have 300. Probably peaking 600 watts.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good.
And that's only 20 watts drive.
Copy K1, JUZ.
Hey, Dave, did you call me?
Yeah, Gary, good morning to you. I'll copy.
Good morning. Down in the noise a little bit, Dave. Over.
Yeah, you're between S7 and S8 currently here. And, yeah, no problem copying. Gary, hope all's well. Over.
Well, there's not enough time left to give you a little story of what happened this morning, but anyway. I got back to the shack unscathed, and I'm okay.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, hope you're getting along pretty good there now, Terry. Well, you're going through all kinds of stuff there, but I hope all things straighten out for you eventually.
Oh, yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, just little obstacles this morning. I had to go around, but we're okay. And, Jeff, you got a good signal, too. Good audio. Same as usual. But S9 plus over.
Oh, well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Still running the same junk here, just a Hermes light, and pretty close to legal limit here.
Oh, I'm not legal limit. You're plus 20. According to the meter on the 890, you're a plus 20 signal. Sounding good. I don't look at the meter half the time. I'm watching the meter on the amp.
Oh, yeah, that's a good gain factor.
I know what it is. I got the radio up on the bench, and I got the amplifier in the rack, and it's downhill, so that's what it is. Them electrons get a little bit of a ramp coming into the amplifier, over.
Yeah, they're picking up speed as they coast into the amp.
That's right. That's why you got to put those turns in there. They call it a choke, but to slow the electrons down so they don't get over in front of each other.
Yeah, I might try that here, see if I can get any more.
Go ahead, Robbie.
Thank you for that. Sorry, Jeff, to interrupt. Terry, will you email or text Jeff JJM with my phone number? Do that for me. Over.
Oh, I can do that. I just got to find the one you sent me, but that shouldn't be a problem.
Works for me whenever you have the time. I hand it back to you. You can pick up the Rob will be standing by.
No problem, Robbie. I just got to get reassembled here. I got to phone the missus and order a coffee. I got up a little earlier and headed straight down to the shack. Caught the guys on the nut factory net, and this is just as nutty. This is 7:30. I was there at 4:30. Oh, 8:55. 7:50. Yeah, 7:55. Oh, I got a clock here I forgot to set back. Over.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, I don't know if I'm coming or going. I still got my heat kit clock and station monitor set for UCC. That's what I go by. My wife says, what time is that? I said, that's the time. That's the right time. She looks at me and shakes her head. Okay, very good. I talk way too much. Terry, let me hand it back to Jeff. Go ahead, Jeff.
Well, I know that shortwave broadcast is going to come in. They start just before the top of the hour, so I guess I'm going to brace myself to see how strong they are today. And, yeah, it's good to hear everybody this morning. Good signals. They keep coming up as the sun comes up, so that's good. And hope you guys all, Robbie, Terry, Dave, hope you had a good Thanksgiving. And I'll shut up here, too, and let Dave get things ready. And we'll hear you guys here at the top of the hour. This is K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff. You seem to have picked up a little bit of, I'm going to call it AC ripple. Sounds like some gravel and a little bit of rumble on the top of your voice peak there. Not obnoxious, but it's there. Okay, I'll shut up too. The E3 NEJ.
Yeah, that's, somebody else mentioned that. I don't know if it's, I got pretty good chokes on the mic cable here. I don't know if it's RF getting in, or would a bad capacitor in the power supply of the amp cause that noise?
It certainly would.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. I've been watching my plate voltage. It seems to come back a couple of 100 volts, so that might be what's going on.
Also, as the voltage gets up, it starts to conduct. Maybe it thinks it's a zener.
When I was using my Kenwood going here, I had a bunch of capacitors that were leaking, and I had a lot of bad ripple and AC hum on the transmit. My friend Rod said, we're going to replace them all. We did that, and the problem went away.
Right on. Well, that's good food for thought. The first thing I'm going to do is put the Hermes on a battery instead of a power supply. They'll let me know if the power supply is causing that, or if it's actually the power supply and the amplifier. Thanks, guys, for your input. This is K9JJM.
Yeah, there you go. Free troubleshooting. Good idea on the battery. Yeah. That eliminates a lot of stuff. Bad cap in the power supply. Yeah, it could be. In the amp. Maybe a little bit of ripple on it. I would think you're more power supply running the Hermes, so.
Roger. Yep, here comes our broadcast. Get you guys at the top. K9JJM.
Righto, you're still punching through it. The E3 and
You guys are all blasting into Maryland. K9's led you.
Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform 2. Yep, there's the Corn Broadcast Station, right on time. Yeah, they're up over at 7:30, but hearing all you guys is pretty good. It's pretty good to log here. We'll get the next going really soon here. Okay, one, Bravo 9.
身上给你的熟人。У микрофона была ведущая Мария. Я благодарю вас за внимание. Передача из Пекина окончена. До свидания.
Bravo 9 Oscar Golf here. It's checking into ECARS, over. Got a station calling ECARS. We're going to get the next number here momentarily, over. Okay, roger that. I got about 30 plus of foreign broadcasts, and I just wanted to make sure that I got checked in, over. Yeah, roger that. We'll get you on the list here when you'll be one of the first ones on there. I'll be your next control here this morning, K1 KUZ, and we're going to get this net going here momentarily, over. Well, thanks for getting me in there. I got a light copy on you, but other than that, I got 30 over, like I said, to the foreign broadcast. So thank you for hosting the net, and you have a good day.
8 o'clock.
Check in when I get the net going here. Good morning to everyone. This is K1 KUZ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That is ECARS 7255. I will be your net control station for this first hour. I am located here in Limestone Cove in eastern Tennessee. ECARS number is 1995. ECARS is open to all amateurs, any station anywhere with a general class license or higher is welcome to check in. ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. I might call it to let you know if you're one of the three, we'll put you on top of that list I have. ECARS is a directed net, all transmissions control the net control station. And I'm checking to give your call signs slowly and phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the station in order I receive them. At this time, I will ask if there is any emergency or priority traffic. Any emergency or priority traffic on.
Например, Дом-Фу.
А какой именно Дом-Фу тебе нравится? Ведь в Китае очень много его видов.
Мне он нравится в любом виде. Говорят, что часто мясо очень полезно, а Дом-Фу настоящая здоровая пища. В Китае его
Nothing is heard on this end. Is there any stations out there wanting to check in that are on short time? Any short time stations called out?
Дом-Фу снижает содержание холестерина в крови и уменьшает угрозу развития сердечно-сосудистых заболеваний. Мария, расскажи, а как в Китае появился Дом-Фу?
Another call for short time stations, free cars. Anyone on short time call now?
В период династии Тан правил князь по имени Дуан.
Well, I'm hearing nothing but foreign broadcast, so anyhow, this is ECARS, this is K1 KUZ, name here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and we're going to open up to a general call-up. This will be, well, actually, no. I'll try to QRP right now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
Назвал его Дом-Фу. Дом – это по-китайски «стоевые бобы», а Фу – «хвалук».
Another call for mobile, portable, or QRP, free cars. Mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
Хотя изобретение Дом-Фу было случайным, в Китае процесс его производства постепенно
Anyway, I will do a general call-up then. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going to be looking for anybody anywhere. Any check-ins, call out.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Juliet Mike.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Play back.
Он очень нежный и мягкий, похож на
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Leave the Delta Bravo.
Приходит для тушения и жарки. Идет различные начинки. Южная,
Okay, just got down call sign here. I got 5 right now. I might have missed one. I have Juliet, Sierra, Delta, Lima, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, November, Echo, Juliet, and Lima, Delta, Bravo. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Okay. Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Whiskey 1, Papa Lima.
All right, it picks up a Yankee Bravo Alpha, Mike Romeo, and Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Any others? That's a good price, Rich, and the check-in. And here at all, fairly good. Yeah, I think so. K9JJM, come on, you just won it.
All right, good morning. K1, KUZ, and ECARS. This is Kilo 9, Julia, Mike, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning, my brothers in radio, Robbie there in Bay City, and Terry and Kitchener. Good to hear you guys this morning. Broadcast is very strong here today. It's in competition with you, but I am hearing you through it, and I'm also using a little bit of help from NJ2US low latency stream is helping as well. So we got really cold temperatures here. It's in the 20s, and with the light breeze that's coming through here, it feels like it's in the teens. I was just out a little bit ago, and I saw 3 snowflakes. So I think we're going to get some snow, but I don't really know how much, but we are going to get some snow. They're talking maybe by the start of the week we might have an inch on the ground, but we'll have to see. We'll just have to see. I hope everybody out there had a good Thanksgiving. We had a good Thanksgiving here. The kids, the grandkids came over. A lot of good fellowship. A lot of good food. It was just a good time. The grandkids kept me on my toes, though, trying to keep them from getting into stuff. But that's to be expected. Just going to play a little radio today and go around the corner. Oh, no, that's tomorrow. I've gotten screwed up here. I usually do that on Sunday, so I got some stuff to do here at the house. I just had some laundry I put in. I'll have to put it in the dryer here soon. But, yeah, just going to relax and play a little radio today. So, Dave, thanks so much for getting me here, what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. K1 KUZ from K9JJM.
All right, Jeff, yeah, hello, 100% copy on you for sure. Yeah, I think you're running heat there today. I thought I heard you say you're running the full 1,500 watts there. So yeah, you're blasting in here by the time your meter is going up here. But no issue. Glad you had a good Thanksgiving and all that. And we did okay. Again, just the wife and I, we had all the stuff. But I just tried on some ham instead of the turkey. I got plenty of turkey left, so we had some sweet rice. And I didn't want turkey this year. I grabbed myself a ham steak and had that with all the rest of the fixings that went with the turkey. But yeah, well here, Jeff, currently, we just hit 25 degrees. Dropped down pretty cold last night, C22 when I got up. But it is clear. If we get sun today, it should warm up somewhat. But outside that, going to be cold next few days. So, but no snow. That's good. So, anyway, Jeff, good hearing you. Well, we'll let you go, and always appreciate you checking. And you have yourself a great weekend. Good week coming up. Over.
All right, Dave, very good. Hey, I like the ham idea. We didn't do turkey either. We did lasagna for Thanksgiving. So, very good on the notes, though. And thanks again. Always a pleasure talking to you. 73K9JJM.
All right, Jeff, you take care. Hope to get you next week, if not sooner. Clear with K9JJM. And let's see, next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob. Okay, we got 8 qualifiers here on the roster. 24 degrees. 24 degrees. Pretty chilly here in the chat. So, all right, Dave, let's all got some points. Thanks for talking to me on the pre-nut. You're doing a great job. So, yeah, into the in section before me. And bring us out to Kill not great news. But you know that you guys are out there. Okay, Kevin, you take care. Rob here, Kilowatt Sterling 8 here. Virginia, 8453 White Guys. Dave, over. Roger that, Rob. Got all the info. Yeah, you're kind of mixing right in with that foreign station now, but I get down to you pretty much all that. And of course, I got your number. So, good to hear you, Rob, for sure. And we look forward to catching you next week there. Appreciate your check-in for sure. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob up there in Bay City, Michigan. Next up, ending in Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. You've got Steve, located here near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. We got fairly clear skies this morning. The sun's coming up pretty good here. We've got 15 degrees. 15 degrees. Going maybe up a little over freezing after a while, hopefully. And we've got some chances of snow here today. So, anyway, that's what we're looking for today. Good day to be in radio. Just want to get in and say good morning to everybody. Appreciate you being here and doing that, Dave. K1KUZ from KB9S to ZQ.
Right there, Steve. You're blasting into big time signal down here. Audio's great. No problem with the copy for sure. Out of Orleans, Indiana this morning. And Roger on everything, Steve. We have you heard the weather. It's cold here. This has been the coldest night we've had so far. And I got to hope it's no preview to what we're going to get this winter, but it's usually not quite this cold this time of the year, but that's just the way it is. Got to deal with it. So, but yeah, going to warm up if we get enough sun. But all things are well here, Steve. We appreciate your check-in, and sure hope to catch you next week there. Over.
All right, thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, Roger, that's Steve. Take care. Send the green. We're clear with Eagle Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Let's see, next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave. And all my buddies out there on amateur radio, Jeff and Robbie, their first thing this morning. It's turning into a ritual now that we do that before the net starts and before the broadcast comes on. Because you're running with it neck and neck. So it's just luckily there's enough of a fade in the 40 meters to take them out while, like you said, my call sign. Oh, that's cool. Now all I'm going to do is suppress the broadcast and we'll hear everything else. Probably not. That's it. That's all I got this morning. We're about 25 degrees. I didn't look out. It was dark when I got up. It's probably not dark now, but I'm not going up the stairs because I had a little bit of interference on my knee pads. I'm traveling on knee pads between the shack and the stairs. I can't get out anything, not even a truck around in here. And so I travel on knee pads. It's only about 15 feet on knee pads back and forth there. Well, we had a little bit of a water spill. My knee pads got wet. I ended up stranded in the shack here waiting for the wife to wake up to bring me some more knee pads and a coffee, of course. So my knee pads are in the dryer. If I can get that far. But, yeah, that's what we're up to here today. Playing with a new toy. I bought one of those Italy, RM Italy. Called the BLA 600 watt RF amplifier. I think I paid $100 a pound for it because it's so heavy over.
Yeah, you're kind of mixing right in with that foreign station too. I'm copying both there, and copy amplifier. I think you're putting out about 600 watts there. So you're up around you're right around that foreign station. Between that 7 and 8 currently, so they're strong here this morning. Hopefully they die down, but copy most there, Terry. You hope things are going a little bit better for you, and wish you back to for you, for sure. On your recovery. And hope good to hear you this morning, and take care. We'll catch you next week, hopefully. Over.
Да, Австрия и день этой
okay, Dave. I just had a brain fart that might come from those that don't know. Why can't you take your signal from the amplifier and put it through the diesel? That gets 35 kilowatts. Somebody asked me that, Steve. What do you know? Can you put the signal through the diesel? Crank it up to 35 kilowatts? Great, we'll get right on that. See you later, Dave. V3NEJ.
All right, Sherry. Yeah, you're around the yes base. About that base down here. That station's around 7, so we'll have to deal with that. But anyway, really good to hear you, Terry, as always. And you take care, and we will catch you next week. We're clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. That is Terrier and Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Dave, and all my friends on ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayville, Southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy 20 degrees this morning. I believe this is the coldest that we've seen since last winter. Anyway, Dave, it's going to be a beautiful day. The sun's popping up over the hills to the southeast of the Plain Hill, and it's going to be a gorgeous sunny day. I'd like to say hello to Steve out there in Orleans, Indiana, and Jeff and Terry, my brother from a different mother up there in Kitchener, and Rob and Bay Kitty. All you guys are sounding good, and if I missed anybody else, please forgive me 1,000 times over. I don't hear real well, and my memory's fading a bit as well. Anyway, Dave, you are sounding really good from Unicoi County this morning. How's things in the great state of Tennessee? Over.
Jim, I can't believe this broadcast stays, they're strong here right now still. Usually they fade down some by this point, but yeah, they're still up over 10-7. But you're about that, Jim. I'm giving you 100%. Yeah, it's cold here too. You're definitely cold as we are by a few degrees, but we sit around 25, maybe 26. I can't quite see the thermometer from here, but it was 24, 23 or so when I got up. And clear, real thin wispy clouds up there, but the sun will come out, and that will warm it up here some, that's for sure. Especially if it's out all day, it'll definitely make a big difference. But I think it's talking temperatures only around 40. We'll have to see, but you're ready for it being quite this cold down here, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Now, let me ask you one question before I sign with you, Dave, there. On your mountainside there where you're located, do you have a southern exposure, or are you on the north face? Over.
Well, thank God we're on the southern side, Jim. I got southern exposure. That's one good thing about it. When the sun is down in the west, I'm at, the sun moves down naturally to the south. And we get more of a direct shot of sunlight actually than we do in the summer. Of course, the slope that we're on. But yeah, if the sun comes out here, regardless of how cold it is outside, but if we get a whole sunny day, it actually warms up real nice here. It comes right in my shack window, it'll warm up the room and everything. But we definitely got southern exposure, Jim. Thank God for that.
Roger on that. Yeah, they had a song out years ago about that, about the sunny side of the mountain.
I looked at their areas, and when the sun is down all the way in the winter, they basically go with no sun the entire the whole time. It's down beyond the mountain. They have to wait for the season to start shifting around and the sun get back up in the sky. I can't imagine living where it's still you don't get any sun. There's places down here where where that happens in their houses there. But, you know, luckily for us, we're on the southern side there. Over.
Roger that. Dave, have a great day. You're sounding good. You are obliterating that foreign broadcast here at the Playville. I hear you 100% when you're transmitting. Have yourself a good day, and good day to all my ECARS brothers. I will talk to everybody in the morning. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit, Dave.
Jimmy, and thanks for the check-in. Good to hear you, and what you do on ECARS. And we'll catch you again there. Have a good weekend. We're clear. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That is Jim in Southern Ohio. See November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in this morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone else. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. All relative with the weather, so you don't have to repeat that one again. And the 30s with the sun out today, so. Anyways, working with some helicopters from the 50s, recapping and alignment and all that. And a couple from eBay. The prices were, cheap, but then they get you with the shipping. So, whatever, you wind up paying what somebody would want more. But anyways, that's one of my pastimes this time of year. And I can maybe talk to you about it Monday if you're on. This helicopters, this last one, so keep busy with all that and whatever else. And Steve out in Indiana, I believe was the town of Arlene. We stayed out there. We went out there for Indianapolis, but we stayed in the town of Arlene, Indiana. And then we drove from there to the track on race weekend. But the town of Arlene was very nice and good places to eat and all that. And they had a go-kart track there too. We had a lot of fun. So he said Arlene, Indiana, and that my ears perked up. I believe that's where we stayed, the town of Arlene. Very nice town out there in Indiana. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Larry, I got you at 8. You're above that station. You're above the foreign station. No problem there with the copy. And, I know you like working on them radios. You know your way around them. Good pastime for the winter, of course. It keeps you busy and all that. And, what was I going to mention here? Of course, you did hear the weather. You know what I got here. But, just going to mention something else. Having a brain, one of those brain farts there. Anyhow, Larry, good hearing you. Hope you check you here during the week. I should be on here Monday. Lots of other stuff was going on. I didn't get on the radio. Of course, Thanksgiving Day. I was up early, messing around with getting turkey already and stuff, getting in the oven early. They had to go in there and cook for at least a few hours anyhow. I put in around 6 o'clock in the morning and had to take care of other stuff. But hey, we'll check you Monday morning, Larry.
Yeah, I hear you on that. We'll talk about that Monday with people with turkey fires. Not worth it burning your house down high. All right, we'll hog the frequency here. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Mike Romeo.
Yeah, I got you, Ray. Stand by 1 second. Okay, Larry, check you Monday. Have a good weekend. And again, you're about an S8 down this way, 100% copy, so we'll catch you on Monday. Clear 10-1YBA, that is Larry up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. And 10123 on the roster. KC1MR. Come on in, Ray. Good morning.
Okay, there's somebody tuning up on frequency KC1MR. Can you copy me?
Yeah, I got you pretty good, Ray. I got you pretty good. Over.
I can't believe it. Can you hear that tuner up? What a jerk. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what the notch filter is for. K9 said you.
Okay, this is KC1MR with W1KUC. You copy, Dave?
Yeah, I got you, Ray. I was just waiting for that gear upper there to get off. 10 over 9 is what he was there. I can't talk through that.
Okay. I copied that transmission, but not that well. Are you copying KC1MR?
I got you, Ray. Yeah, your ref ain't no problem down this way, but what was throwing that carrier there, they were blasting here. There was no point in me seeing the mic. But I hear you okay, Ray. Over.
Okay, well, just make a brief transmission of that sign. It's 29 degrees going to 41, and you take care. Hope we had a good Thanksgiving. Go ahead.
Roger, Ray. Yeah, we did. It was okay. Just the wife and I had all the trimmings. I had ham instead of turkey, but all's well here. And Roger, I get 29 degrees up that way, Ray. About 26. We just hit 26 here, so started out around 23, 24, and we got a lot of sun here. It looks like we're gonna have a lot of sun, so it'll probably warm up a bit here. So anyway, good to hear you, Ray. Got anything else?
Okay, very good. Yeah, I got that you and the bride had a transmission and a Thanksgiving. Sounds like a good time, even though it's the two of you. All right, well, anyway, you take care. I'm sorry the band's so lousy. KC1MR clear.
All right, Ray. Yeah, you were in the clear that time. No problem. I think that station's starting to fade down a bit. We'll find out as things go on here. But take care, Ray. Good hearing you. Have a good weekend and all that. And good week coming up. Clear with Kilo Journey 1, Mike Romeo. It's Dean Tom Ray. Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Thanks for standing by, Mike. Come on in. Good morning.
Roger that. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody. ECARS number 10465. Beautiful Saturday morning. About 28 degrees at this moment. We start day probably around 24, 25. But no snow yet here. All right, so I hope you had a good and tasty Thanksgiving. I haven't heard you yesterday. I was working yesterday, so I was in Cape Cod in the morning. So anyway, beautiful weather and good spirit. Wife is going down to Florida tomorrow, I think. Yeah, tomorrow, late afternoon. So will be by myself for 2 weeks. Anyway, then I'm gonna join her for a few months. So how copy, Dave? You were 5'9", no problem whatsoever. However, that broadcasting station is so strong. I think they're coming from Montreal or some other place. Anyway, how copy? You were 5'9" plus. Back to you, over.
Yeah, Mike, I have no issue with the copies from you for sure. What are you running for power there? You sound pretty strong.
About 700-800 water. Hermes Light 2, that popular SDR radio, $10 radio. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, you're over S9 here right now, Mike. And the phone station's starting to fade down a little bit. Or the signals are going up. Either way, I'm hearing you fine, Mike. All well here. I don't have a whole bunch of plans today. It's probably going to stay cold out there, but I'm going to have sun most of the day, which will definitely warm it up some, but cold night. Colder than normal for this time of the year, Mike. Over.
Roger. That's good. All right. As long as we have no snow, if we don't see any snow. Anyway, good to hear this morning, and everybody else, 73s, and enjoy the Thanksgiving weekend. And if you are shopping, have a good shopping online. Cyber Monday, I guess, is coming. So the prices are cheaper everywhere, so enjoy it if you are shopping. 73's Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, signing up.
All right there, Mike. Yeah, I'm not one for that. I know what's going on in these stores. I had to run in there. I had to run to the store yesterday, which is supposedly Black Friday. But I did not. I didn't encounter any kind of big crowds. I went to the Walmart there, and actually there wasn't hardly any people to speak of, really. But I through grabbed the groceries I had, and that was out. But yeah, I know that I avoid the stores this time of year, especially around this particular weekend. But catch you later, Mike. We're here. Hopefully we'll catch you Monday, maybe, or whatever. No, you're definitely a busy guy, so good hearing you, and take care. Have a good weekend. We're clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. That is Mike up there in middle of town. 10465 on the roster. This is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name here is Dave. Net control for this first hour, and now we're taking check-ins again. Anybody we can hear, all stations are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
1 X-ray.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Dave.
Zulu uniform. 1 X-ray.
Okay, I only got 3 that time. Maybe there was one there I missed. But I got Echo, Quebec, Yankee Juliet uniform. And George, I definitely have you. Is that you? You're blasting in here. Any other stations? Any other check-ins?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 2 Zulu Golf. November.
Yeah, I picked up Zulu Golf November, and was that NA1X? Was that you, Joe?
Roger.
Yeah, copy. I got you on the list there. Any other check-ins? Alright, I'm not hearing anything right now. Station ending in Echo, Quebec. Good morning, come on in.
Yeah, okay, band conditions are really lousy right now, but I've got a copy on you. KB8EQQ8148 on the roster, Larry in Latonia, correct?
Yeah, I just jotted down info, Larry. I guess you checked in last week with me there. Yes, on the fine here, I got you SA, you're above the foreign station. They are now fading down a little bit, but hearing you good, Larry. Over.
Yeah, okay. I've been in bed for 3.5 days with the flu. So our Turkey Day had changed all the plans there. The next while, and I had to stay home, and I'm getting better, Jack.
Yeah, sorry to hear about that, Larry. Yeah, a heck of a time to have that. I hope you get over that pretty quick, but yep. Anyway, outside of that, everything's good down here, I guess, and I think you heard my weather, but it's sunny out. We might have a pretty decent day. If we get sun all day, it'll warm up nice, but anyhow, Larry, got you pretty good there. You're definitely above that foreign station. They're starting to fade down here a little bit, so anyway, have a good weekend and all that. Hope you start feeling better. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, we have 19 degrees right now. We got an inch of snow on the ground, and it's not supposed to go over 25 today, so we'll see. KB8EQQ back tonight.
All right, Larry. Yeah, we had 4 inches close to a week ago here. That melted within a day and a half. It's totally gone. And I'm hoping I don't see none down here this year, but it's seeming to me like it's an early winter starting up. I hope it's no
no sign of what we're going to have, hitting into February and January and February. So hoping things change around a bit. It's definitely too cold for this time of the year. Anyway, take care, Larry. Thanks for the check-in. Hope you start feeling better for sure, and we'll catch you next week, maybe. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, Quebec. That is Larry up there in Ohio. Let's see, we got a Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Charlie up there in Pennsylvania. This morning it was 23, now it's 33. And it's sunny and cloudy out there, and it's going to be cold today. And I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving, Dave. And I catch you down along another day, next Saturday probably. I hope you have a nice Christmas if I don't catch it. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Hi, Charlie. Yeah, well, I hope I catch you again before Christmas there, but yeah, things went well here for Thanksgiving. The weather was lousy. It rained most of the day. It was, we stayed in, obviously, but, things went well. Just the wife and I, and we had a good meal for sure. So, anyway, take care, Charlie. Hope to catch you next week, and hope all is well on your end. And hopefully we'll catch you next week. We're clear with KA3YJU, that's Charlie in Haven, Pennsylvania. K9ZU, George, come on in. Good morning.
Excuse me. Good morning, Dave. I'm hearing you fairly well. Let's see, it got down to 28.4 degrees at the Frederick Airport here, about 15 miles dead east of me here on the beautiful Potomac, debris on the Potomac, Brunswick, Maryland. I think I'm the only high-frequency station in the entire town, but it's only about 8,000 people. How's about you, K9ZU?
Hi, George. Yeah, first of all, you're putting the needle up on this old radio as far as it'll go. You usually do, and I have absolutely no problem copying you most of the time there. The foreign station, they're faded down. They're around between 5 and 6 now. They were up over 7 in the beginning. So this is when we start the net on Saturday morning, usually this time of year, due to that foreign station, but they generally fade down relatively quick. But anyway, all's well down here, George, about 26 degrees now. It's warming up. Looks like we're going to have, the way the sky looks like we're going to have sun most of the day. Hopefully it'll warm up decent, but all's well here, George. Over.
Oh, very good. Not to brag, but this 80-meter flat top and my Drake amplifier is unbeatable on 40 meters. Life's too short for QRP. 73, K9ZU.
Yeah, I've heard you give that phrase before, George. Life is too short for QRP. You got the power, you might as well use it. That's for sure. Anyway, take care, George. Have a good weekend, and we hope to catch you next week there. Clear with K9ZU, George in Brunswick, Maryland. N2ZGN, that's Peru, New York up there. Come on in, Jerry. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Can just barely hear you over the international broadcast station. By the way, that's Radio China International. They're running 100,000 watts out of Tibet. So that's why they caused so much problem. And they were at S8, S9 earlier. Up here in Peru, we're at 33 degrees, overcast, snow spitting areas so often. And I will be back at 9 o'clock to relieve you. Over.
Hi, Gary. Rough copy. You're down around that, you're between that 6 and 7, somewhere around there. And, you're right with that station. But I did copy most of it. Understand you'll be waiting there at the top of the hour. Did get your weather report. And, I think you heard mine. 26 degrees here right now. They're not predicting it much above 55 or so. We'll be lucky to hit that. I'll get the top of the hour, Jerry. Rough copy this morning. Over.
Yeah, I lost you there at the end, Dave, but we'll be back at 9, and we'll catch you then. And to the BGN.
All right, Gary, I'll wait till I'm done with the net here. We'll see how things go between you and I, but we'll make sure you change then. Thanks for what you do on ECARS, Gary, and we'll get you just a bit. Clearance, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Engineering in Peru, New York. He will be the next net control station at the top of the hour. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on in, Joe. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning. You're sounding great up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I got you with about a 5x8, Dave. And his name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo from Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099 and 30 degrees here. Back to you, Dave.
Roger that, Joe. I think it said, did you say 30 degrees?
QSL, 30 degrees.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. Yeah, you're warmer than we are, George. I mean, Joe. You're warmer than we are. We're only right around 26 right now. It's dropped down to around 22 last night. Coldest night so far down here. I hope it's no sign of the coming winter, Joe. That's pretty cold for down here, but anyway, I got you above the foreign station. We did get the check. We did get you checked in, Joe. Got your number 10099, and hope all's well up there. Over.
Roger on that. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a very nice day today. 7-3 to you, and this is at A1X. I'll be clear and listening.
Yeah, you bet, Joe. Yeah, that's 7 that time. You're going to be pretty good. Thanks for the check-in. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. We'll catch you next time there. Clearance, November Alpha 1 X-ray. That's Joe in Agawam, Mass. 10099 on the roster. This is K1, KUZ, for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Any station, anybody we can hear over top of this racket on the band here. Any station, any check-ins, call now.
213 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Was that K3YQA?
Yeah, QSL, Dave, QSL.
Okay, Bill, yeah, stand by a second. Any other check-ins? Any other check-ins, free cars?
Alpha Zulu.
Yeah, I got you, Wally, Zulu, Alpha Zulu. Anyone else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Dave.
I think that's Leroy up there. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. I got you on the list, Leroy. Stand by. Any other check-ins? All right, I'm not hearing anything. K3YQA, Bill, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave.
Quebec Alpha, come on in.
K1KUZ, K3YQA, a lot of QSB, and it was much stronger before, and now it's fans at a dip right now, but it will improve, I'm sure. Just wanted to say good morning. 20 degrees here, and just cold, crisp morning, no doubt about it. So I'll keep it short. Heard you had a nice holiday. That's great. Did the same here, and always nice to check in with you on a Saturday. Again, I'll keep it short based on the band. A good day, Dave, and thank you for what you do. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Yeah, I got you between S7 and 8. A little bit QSB on the signal, but yeah, the band has been lousy all morning, and so far anyway. Mainly the phone's taken, but you know, there's other racket on here too. But here's you, Bill, and hope you had a good Thanksgiving and all that. I won't keep it either, and we'll catch you next week there. Good to hear you for sure, Bill. We're clear with K3YQA. That's Bill just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. And let's see, I got a WA4ZAZ. Come on in, Wally. Good morning.
With the Alpha 4, Zulu, Alpha Zulu, Wally, located in 49.1. Morning. Listening to you on my receiver
also a receiver up in Washington, D.C. Running about 680 watts. ECARS number is 400.
Yeah, gotcha. The band is noisy, man. I got you between S7 and 8. I understand you're running pretty good power there. But we copied you 100% wrong. And, okay, on the weather down that way. We're looking like we're going to have a sunny day today. At least it looks that way now, but we'll see. If the sun stays out, we might get into the 50s, I'm guessing. I haven't heard the latest forecast here, but the way it looks right now, it looks like it's going to be fairly good. It was cold last night, got down around 22 degrees, but we're getting up near 30 right now, Wally. All things are well here. We'll get a good Thanksgiving there, Bubba.
На самом деле, для того, чтобы осмотреть, как выглядела лучшая вина очень города.
Right, well, yeah, 100% copy that time, no problem. And, yes, you guys had all the trimmings and stuff. A little bit more than we had. We had turkey, and stuffing, sweet potatoes, more good stuff, cranberry sauce, of course. Yeah, but we went, instead of going with the white potatoes, we went with sweet potatoes this time, which we're really good with that, but she wanted the turkey. We cooked a big turkey. We'll use that a lot. We'll have a lot of leftovers for that, with that, sandwiches and stuff like that, but I had myself a ham steak. I didn't want the turkey on that day. I was getting turkeyed out, kind of, but I decided to have a ham steak. But anyway, everything went well, all's well, and good to hear you this morning, Wally. Sounded pretty good, over.
Right now it's only about 14 feet off the ground, so receivers but I can get out reasonably well if I turn the amplifier on. Glad to hear that you had a good Thanksgiving. And we have to thank you for this tradition. We'll talk to you next week, Morris.
Yeah, very good, Randy. Yeah, okay, on the antenna. Eventually you'll get it up in the air, I guess. But you're doing okay. The whole time you've had that down, I've been able to hear you okay. And luckily you're using a remote receiver, picking me up fairly decent. But take care, Wally. Always good to hear you. Have a good weekend. We hope to catch you next time there. Clear with WA4ZAZ, Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, hearing you. Let's give this a go. Over.
K1 KUC. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut, Dave. And we have 30 degrees up here. Nice, bright, sunny sunshine. But that music is really strong. Over.
All right, Leroy. Yeah, you're saying If you're saying anything, I'm not getting it. You're right down in the noise. Just in the noise. Real tough copy, Leroy. Try it one more time.
Okay, K1 KUZ. This is Leroy in West Uphill, Connecticut. November 1. Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, all I got was your call sign, Leroy. Very tough conditions here this morning. This band is noisy. I'm still hearing through the flooring station. The band is simply noisy. We're starting to get some QSB on signals here. Things ain't too good, Leroy, but I did hear you when I got you checked in. Over.
Okay, Dave Bird, 73. K1 KUZ, November 1. Foxtrot Golf November. We'll be clear.
Yeah, have a good week, Leroy. Have a good day and a good week coming up. Really tough conditions between you and I, but you're on the list and you're checked in, Leroy. Clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. That takes care of that list. This is K1 KUZ, Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. And I'm located here in East Tennessee. And we're taking check-ins for ECARS. Any stations anywhere, anybody I can hear, call now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence. Everett, Indiana. Hey, we got a cool 16 degrees. Wind chill at about 4. High supposed to be 28 today. And we basically got some sunshine.
Hey, I like Clarence. You're colder than we are down here. Up that way. We just hit around, I'm looking over at the same, about 28 degrees. Started out around 22, and currently warming up quite a bit of sun. We're going to have, looks to me like a sunny day, but anyway, pretty cold up that way, Clarence. Over.
QSL there. Alrighty, hey, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running in there. We're going to get dressed here and head down to the post office. Our post office just is open on Saturday for 2 hours. So I'm expecting a package, so I'm going to get down there and see if it's there. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that. Hey, stay on the warm side of the door as much as you can. That's the hearing. AB9, JSL.
Yeah, right, Clarence. As much as I hate to, I'll probably stay on the warm side of the door. I'm an outside person, but I can't stand the cold anymore. And the snow's even worse. I can take a winter when it's cold. As long as we don't get the snow and stuff, I hate that. But anyway, we know it's all coming. Take care, Clarence. And again, good thing this way you're in safe. But you're above all the noise. They're hearing you really good. We're clear with Clarence. That is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima in Dunreef, Indiana. This is K1 KUZ looking for check-ins, ECARS. Anybody we can hear? Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Relay. Yeah, we're looking for check-ins, ECARS, any station, anywhere. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3JTA. That's Tim. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Hey, mind if I relay mobile in?
Not at all, Tim. I didn't know there was one there. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Rudy, are you still there? KB3, KBF, are you still there?
Yes, sir, I got you. Good morning, good morning.
Yeah, Roger. I hear you in there. You know, you're above the music, but you know, with the mobile signal, it's not very strong. But I hear 100% what you're saying, and good job on that much. And so, okay, where are you located this day? What are you going to be doing here, Rudy? And I'll pass that on to Net Control.
Contact. Okay, 36 degrees. I'm hunting in Salisbury, Maryland there, right?
Yeah, Roger. Okay. All right. And you're down in Baltimore, or are you over in Delaware?
Salisbury, Maryland, right?
Southbury, over on the Delmarva Peninsula. All right. Very good, Rudy. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. You have a good day. Good morning to the band. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Type Man Mobile up here. Thank you. Contact.
Okay. Inline contact. Net Control, I think it's Dave. I'm sorry. I'm not sure who it is. I just turned on the radio. But anyway, that was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sugar Baker. And he's mobile down in Southbury, Maryland. And he says about 36 degrees down there. All right. 73 Rudy, and over to you, Net Control.
Okay, Tim. Yeah, thanks for that relay. I got Rudy in Maryland. You're reporting 36 degrees. He's mobile. I've talked to him many times. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, KSV. Got him on. Thanks for the relay, Tim. And you're sounding good. You got a good S9 signal down here, Tim, and thanks for the relay. And what you do on ECARS, over.
Okay, very good. You're 20 over here, South Central Pennsylvania, so you got great signal. All right, there was a contact in there. Sorry, I think it was Leroy. Do you mind if I pick him up?
Not at all, Tim. I got him on the list here. I could hear his call sign, but couldn't really converse with him. But I checked him in. But go ahead and do it. See what you get for information out of him. Again, I couldn't hear him. Go ahead and do it.
All right. Good morning, Leroy. K3JTA. How are you doing today?
Doing fine, Tim. I hear you doing the relay there, and I can hear what's the name up there, but he's down in my noise level. But you are a good 5 there, Tim. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Did you say that you can copy Rudy?
Yeah, he's way down in my noise. I know he's there, but I cannot copy him. Over.
Okay, yeah. You knew he was there, but couldn't copy what he was saying. Very good. All right, Leroy, well, you have a good day, okay?
Okay, Tim, you have a great day, too. And we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FCN will be clear and listening.
All right, very good, and thanks for checking in. It's always great to hear your voice, and I am serious about that. All right, then, back to you. Is it Dave working the Net Control, K3JTA?
Yeah, roger that, Tim. Your name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and we're located down here in East Tennessee there. You're strong here this morning. You're doing really good, Tim. S9, over.
All right. Yeah, you were on S20, 20 over again. All right, 73. Let's go. See if we can get 1 or 2 more contacts here. You only have 5 minutes left. All right, Dave, and thank you for doing Net Control, especially down from the Carolinas. 73. Back to Net Control, K3JTA.
All right, Tim. I'm in North. I'm in Eastern Tennessee. Very close to the North Carolina border, but East Tennessee. And thanks for what you do, Tim. And by the way, what do you just quickly? What do you want for an antenna there? Over.
Yep. Sorry about the North Carolina thing, but you're in Tennessee. Yeah, I have an NFED. It's 130 foot long, and I got it from the My Antennas company, K3JTA.
Yeah, copy that. Was doing a fine job. You running an amp too?
I am. I have an ALS 600, the Meritron Solid State 600, and that is hooked up to a tuner, just 100-watt tuner, and the rig is an ICOM 7300 K through JTA.
The old 7300. Yeah, I hear a lot about them radios, but yeah, you're sounding wonderful, Tim, down here. No doubt about it. Really good signal, good audio, the whole thing. So, anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for what you do on ECARS, and hopefully we'll catch you again. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you for being here on a Saturday morning. That's great, and you help out a lot of guys who are not working today. All right, 73 K3 JTA.
Yeah, 73 Tim. Nice talking to you this morning. We're clear with K3 JTA. That's Tim in Central Mississippi State. Anyway, yeah, looking for check-ins. I got time here for a couple more, maybe one more. I don't know. Any check-ins for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Rob, good morning. Come on in.
I don't know if you said you're real like to me, Dave, so I don't know if you let me in. Am I in?
Yes, sir, Dave.
Yeah, go ahead, Rob. Go ahead.
You're a Q5.
All right. Good morning. Thank you very much there for the help. Yeah, Dave's real like to me this morning there. So, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Greenwich, Connecticut, ECARS 1510055. Too much turkey. Good morning, everyone, and I hope everyone had a good and happy Thanksgiving. We did on this home front there, so we'll pass it over to Dave because I know you got to get out of here. Over to you, Dave.
Okay, Rob, I'm hearing you okay. You're S7 here. I'm hearing you okay. Out of Greenwich, Connecticut this morning. Number 10055. Anyway, hope you had a good Thanksgiving, though, Rob. And hope to catch you maybe Monday. It's been a while since I talked with you there, but how copy? Over.
Yeah, well, the schedule's changed here in the mornings there, so that's why we haven't been on there. So, all right, so let me get going because you got to get out of here, and like I said, you're a little bit light there, but it's good hearing you and everybody else. Have a good, happy, weekend there for Pennsylvania. I guess they're getting snow. Sorry about the background noise. All the radios are going off today. W1WR, over to you, Dave.
All right, Rob. You're doing fine down here. I'm hearing you fine, 100%. Anyway, I hope to catch you soon. I understand you got a different schedule now and might not be here in the morning too much, but take care, Rob, and have a good weekend. Clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That is Rob in Greenwich, Connecticut, 10055 on the roster. N2ZGN. You got me, Jerry? Over.
N2ZGN, I've got you good and clear now.
Yeah, you're doing better too, Jerry. You ready for the numbers?
Affirmative, go ahead.
Yeah, 21 total, and one mobile unit. One mobile unit. He was relayed in, but one mobile unit, 22 total.
Roger, I got 21 check-ins, one mobile, one relay. And very good. Have a great day down there and weekend. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, that was 21 total, and just the one mobile unit there. And he was relayed in, but either way. Anyway, we'll turn it over to you, Jerry. Have a good day, good weekend, and appreciate you doing net control and all that. We'll stand by and listen for a bit. K1, KUZ, we're clear. Go ahead, Jerry.
All right, you're very good, Dave. I've got you as first login, and by the way, that one relayed mobile counts as a mobile and also as a relay, so that's why I gave you the one relay there. Have a great day, and like I said, we've got you already logged in, number one. This is N2ZGN, net control for the 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock shift. And at this time, we'll take a standby for anybody that has a emergency traffic or has a schedule to keep. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. And we operate on the frequency of 7.255 megahertz. And I'm located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. And name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, 20993 on the lifetime roster. This is a directed net. All net operations will go through the net control. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in using your full call with standard phonetic alphabet. And if you hear somebody that I don't, just say relay and we'll pick you up for the relay. If you need to contact somebody during the net operation, say contact and we'll facilitate that as fast as we can. This is N2ZGN. First call up is good. That reminds me, we work from a list. Once we establish a list, we will not accept check-ins till the next list is called for. First list is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins for ECARS. Over.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
The November 2 station, say again.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Roger, are you mobile, portable, or QRP? Over. Roger, go ahead. I say go ahead with your information. Over.
I have a G90, SDR G90, small radio.
Roger, you have anything for the net? Over. N2PHX, send to ZGN, net control. Do you have anything for the net? Over. Roger, what are you running for power? Over.
20 watts.
Roger, 20 watts, 10 and below is considered QRP. 20 will put you down as a portable. Over.
Okay.
This is N2ZGN, clear with November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray, John out of Toms River, New Jersey. And we'll stand by for check-ins from anyone. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
November 1. November. Romeo Charlie QRP. Kilo 1. Foxtrot. Romeo Charlie QRP. QRP. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1. Mike Romeo.
Okay, that was a total train wreck. We got N1FGN, KC1MR. There was a QRP station, that station only. Over.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, QRP, 5 watts. 5 watts, over.
Okay, we got a K2 PMS that checked in under QRP. The Romeo Charlie station, give me your full call again.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, QRP, 5 watts. QRP, 5 watts, oh.
Roger, that's K1, Romeo Charlie.
Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie. Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, Jerry.
Okay, we got you that time. Your signal came up. We're going to hold it right there. We're going to get these two QRPs. K2 PMS, go ahead.
Roger,
this is Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra, number 20096. I misunderstood. I did not hear you say QRP stations. I am a 100-watt station about 30 miles south of Buffalo, New York in Springville. Over.
Okay, we're going to have you stand by for a minute. I thought I heard QRP on the end. It might have been the other station under you. So stand by one. K1 FRC, go ahead with your traffic, over.
Hi, it was ETN from K1 FRC. I'm QRP. I'm testing just 5 watts. 5 watts off in Infant long wire configuration, and I'm testing out 5 watts QRP. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, I could hear you on my home station. I could hear you better on Jeff's, but you're doing good, over.
Yeah, that's great, man. This is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. When I talked before, I'm another net controllers that comes in once in a while. I'm also on the election committee. And if you wait just a minute, if you're having a hard time copying, I'll turn the power up. But I wanted to see how I would do on just 5 watts. I mean, I can actually turn this down to 1 watt, I think, but I'm not sure you'd hear me at 1 watt. I don't know, but I wanted to see how my antenna system was working QRP, and this is quite a excitement when 5 watts can get up into northern New York. I'm really impressed.
Roger. Signals are varying a little bit, but right now you're at 5.4. And occasionally hitting 5.5, so not bad, Steve. And you have anything further?
No, but I just turned the power up, so now you can get an idea, comparison-wise, what 100 watts does as opposed to 5 watts there, over.
Yeah, Roger, you went up to a 5.8, 5.9 signal, so very good. We got you in the log, and we'll catch you down the log, over.
QSL, have a great shift, and I'll see you later. K1 FRC.
Roger. By the way, Steve, is nominations closed, or are they still ongoing?
I believe they're still ongoing until the 1st, so the people have today and tomorrow to nominate.
Roger, very good. We'll make that announcement here in a little bit. Clear with K1 FRC, Steve out of Beacon Falls, Connecticut, and we'll go up to the top of the list here. N1FDN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. And you are a Q5 signal there, and bright, sunny sunshine up here, over.
Roger, very good, Leroy. Well, we don't have any sunshine here. We're 33 degrees and overcast with occasional snow flurries, over.
Roger that, Jerry. Yep, very good. Okay, thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
Roger, clear with N1FGN, Leroy out of West Suffield, Connecticut. And next up will be KC1MR. Morning, Ray.
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, for QRP, you're not supposed to use a big radio turn down, but that's all. Anyway, how you doing today? You sound pretty good. Go ahead.
Well, Ray, we're doing as best as we can. It's, like I said, chilly and gloomy out there, but it can only get better, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's 32 degrees here, and it was in the 20s, but it's a steady, bright day, so we'll take that. And you do sound good. You're over. You're 9+, so you're doing a good job. How's my signal? Go ahead.
Roger, you're 5.9 here in Peru, so good signal also, Leroy. Correction, it's Ray. The two of you guys get me mixed up. Anyhow, have a great day down there, over.
Okay, buddy. Well, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, and we'll talk to you next time you're on. KC1MRB, Town Ray. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers there, Ray. And by the way, at time you popped up to a 5.9 plus 10, so very good. Send to ZGN Clear with KC1MR, Ray out of Reading, Mass. And next up is going to be K2 PMS.
Roger that, K2 PMS. Name is Paul. I'm in Springville, New York, about 30 miles south of Buffalo. Right in the middle of the lake effect snow that's coming down now. ECARS number 20096, lifetime. We've gotten about a little over a foot of snow since last night, so and we're expecting more today.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yep, we haven't had anything like that up here. We're getting a little bit of flurry activity. That's about it. So take care. And I understand that the thruway is basically shut down. It's shut down commercial from Buffalo south. And it may be shut down for everything, so have a great day, over.
Roger that. Yeah, it was shut down from Rochester to Pennsylvania for a while yesterday. Then I guess they opened up the other that section of it. But yeah, commercial truck traffic is in a lot of the roads in the area are empty trailer and tandem trailer bans on other major highways around here too. So, Breeze, you have yourself a great day, and thanks for being there. K2 PMS.
Roger, very good, Paul. You have a great day and weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. 72ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just a reminder, elections are coming up in December, and you can still nominate yourself or someone that you've checked with and will take the job until 1 December. That's tomorrow. So you got today and tomorrow to make nominations, and then they'll be closed. Home site, home page. That's ECARS7255.com. Be on the right-hand side of the page, just under the current listing of officers. ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Charlie Crew United Lima Victor QRP.
Hey, Turco, Nancy, Hotel.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Okay, we got K2ENH, K1WTX, and the first station, confirm it's Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Lima Victor.
That's a Roger.
Okay, let me, and you are QRP, correct?
That's correct.
Roger, go ahead.
Okay, this is Gary, up here in New York State, KC2ULV, located 45 miles west of Albany, 20568 for the numbers, lifetime number. We're at about 18 degrees here in Clary Valley, Cobleskill, New York. You got a good signal coming this way. Running a new rig here, so I'm not really used to it. I'm trying to fool around with the menus and things. It's a Lab 599 TX500 Discovery, so just wondering how I'm sounding. Back to you.
Roger. We've got some QSB on the frequency today. You're anywhere between a 5.4 and a 5.8, over.
Yeah, roger that. That's 10 watts is the max output on this radio, so run that through a Mosley vertical. So very good. I appreciate you picking me up. You have a great day. 73.
73, it's San 2ZGN. We're clear with KC2 ULV. Gary,
good morning, Black Alley, here. Sydney 59, about 10 over. Yeah, we've been listening for a while. He just talked the station from Springville. Springville, about 15 miles south of Springville, New York. So same weather, around 25 degrees. Same foot of snow, like in Springville, and it's overcast. What can you do? Signal-wise, here are about, as I said, about 9 to 10 over, and my number is 21295. Go ahead, please.
Roger, very good. Father Mike, good signal in here. You're at least 5.9. And I was trying to track down some interference, and I had a radio I hadn't shut down yet, the volume anyhow. So, very good. You getting any of that snow out there?
Yeah, I'm just 10 miles south of Springville, New York. Like Springville, New York, we have about a foot of snow and a travel of ice in different roads and all that. There's still quite a bit in the slick side, so you stay put until another couple hours to get a chance to get everything plowed out. But it's the first of our winter storms, so to speak. But what can you do? Thanks for picking me up, Jerry.
Roger, very good. You were 5.9. You peaked about 5 over at one point. Very good. Yep. You're right in the snow belt area, so very good. You have a great weekend. Take care. We'll catch you down the walk. San 2ZGN clear with K2E&H. Father Mike out of Arcade, New York. Next up, K1WTX. Morning, Jerry.
Hey, good morning to you, Jerry. K1WTX for you. A 5.9 plus. You Southwest State. Good coffee on Ray and Ebroy. Man, it's very quiet this morning. Jerry, we've got the crystal clear skies this morning. Booker sky, if you will, is 26 degrees. And we've got about 7 inches of snow left from the Thanksgiving Day storm, which gave us around 9 inches. Roger.
Station, please refrain from doing that. Okay, Jerry, I got all that over that noise. And, the poor Dave this morning, he had that Radio China International. And up here, that was, believe it or not, it was 5.9 up here. And I could just barely hear him. I had to go down and listen to him on Jeff's the receiver, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, they cut off sharply just before 9 o'clock. I have to contend with them on Monday morning, too. Anyway, Jerry, thanks for being here this morning. And we'll catch you tonight on 7.5. 7.3, K1WTX.
Roger, very good. We'll be there. San 2ZGN clear with K1WTX. Jerry out of Turner, Maine, one of our net controls. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
F1 JX, November 1, Juliet, X-ray, Quebec.
Sheila 3 Juliet, Tango Alpha.
And we have N1JXQ and K3JTA. N1JXQ. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning. Yeah, name's Ron. Located in Bethel, Maine. I'm about 25 miles northwest of K1WTX there. And let's see, today my first Gen done by the end of the month here. And let's see, we got a little bit of snow scooping to do later today. The fast check. Jerry said he got 9 inches. We got 7.5, and we probably got about 6 inches now. And I'm going to try and scoop that off the deck. I can't. There's much snow on that back deck as it could possibly take. What happens to the handrails this time? Certain years. Actually, my son came over and shoveled it off, but I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it clear this year. Every snowstorm, hopefully, that'll be the case. Yeah, we got our driveway plowed nicely, and I didn't have to use the snow blower this last storm. I've got it covered up with our falls down there at the bottom driveway parking lot. And I guess that's about it for me. I'm going to do that today and probably take the rest of the day off after we scoop the snow. So with that, back to you, Jerry, and the JFQ.
Very good, Ron, and yep, it is that time of year. I got the snow blower ready to go. It's been started up several times. So it starts on either the first or second pull, depending on if I let the gasket back into the carburetor. And so have a great day, and you're the second, not only main station, but the second Cracker Barrel station. Have a good day. We'll catch you tonight on the Cracker Barrel net. San 2ZGN clear with N1JXQ, Ron out of Bethel, Maine. Next up, K3JTA, another net control. Morning there, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the net. I'm running 100 watts as opposed to my regular 400 watts. But it's Saturday morning, and give those two field effect transistors some rest this time here. Anyway, if Steve is still in there, I heard you on your 5 watts, and all the way down, on your power. It's good for experimenting, absolutely. But the QRP rigs are 10 and below. And anyway, Ron, you're going to keep your porch clear this year, and I wondered if that's because last year you wanted to do some sunbathing back there, but there was too much snow. And my brother-in-law lives up there in Erie, just north of Erie in Harbor Creek Township, along the lake, and he sent a picture of the tap that he made with the machine. It was, from what I could tell, 1 to 2 feet high. And I'll tell you what, I've missed that kind of snow around here. I know people be rolling their eyes about it, but it's true. I've always liked snow, and I've always liked the exercise and the nice air that you get while you're shoveling snow. All right, hey, very good. That other radio in your background, I was afraid that was coming across your, your transmission. But it was a good story. There's a good ending to that story. All right, Jerry, well, you have a good day, and I'll talk with you, I'm sure, later on this weekend sometime. K3J.
Okay, Tim, have a good one, and I was getting that interference. I think that was malicious myself, but it might have been accidental. Anyhow, have a great day down there in York, and we'll be clear with K3JTA, Tim out of York, PA. And we'll take a standby for check-ins. Remember, full call signs with phonetics, and you do not need to be a member. Also, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Over.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa.
Okay, we got KC8SDL, and we got Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Any additional check-ins? Over. San 2 2ZGN. First up is KC8SDL. Robbie, good morning.
Good morning, brother Jerry.
Robbie, got you in there, and the only problem is that there's somebody else up band that's cutting you in and out. Try again.
Yeah, good. So I got moved there, so you got a lot of kids up there. Yeah, we have the small, but I went to that channel.
Some of that, but we got an alligator up above, and he was chewing you up. But we got enough to get you in the log there. You take care. Have a great day. You were only about an F3 on the level. Conditions going out west don't seem to be as good as normal. This is N2ZGN, clear with KC8SDL, Rob out of Bay City, Michigan. Next up, Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa. Alvin, good morning.
Well, good morning to you and whoever else is listening, W4AGP. Well, we're in Central Virginia. Farmville is the post office, but I live in Buckingham County, which is for us on the north side of the Appomattox River. And we have 31 degrees up from having a whale of a frost out there. First we've had since I guess back in February or so. So anyway, I know one thing is downright cold. We do have sunshine, and I hope it lasts all day. But anyway, we'll see how that works out. After all this warm weather we've been having down here, that's daggone cold outside. Ain't used to that stuff. There's been a whole lot of times around here almost shirt sleeve and short sleeve weather out there, so you could run around with no jacket, at least in the middle of the day. But that's gone by, so I guess they talk like this week and coming, and the week following is going to be sort of bursy too. So anyway, that's the way that goes. Had a pretty decent Thanksgiving, and did find out that one of my distant relatives passed away on Thanksgiving Day. That was kind of a bummer, but sort of expected. And anyway, and she was a ham. Her late husband was a ham. And so anyway, I don't have any relatives that I know of that are hams anymore. So with that, I guess we'll turn it back to you, W4AGP.
Roger, very good, Alvin. And yeah, I'm still in the short sleeves up here, but I've been like that all my life. Although it's in about a month, I'll probably be into the long sleeve flannels, especially if I have to go out and do anything. And it's just the older you get, the thinner your blood gets, and you get chilly faster. So it's just Mother Nature and Father Time creeping up on you. You have a great weekend down there, and we're clear with W4AGP, Alvin out of Farmville, Virginia. And this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Your mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in, over.
November 2, Echo November.
November 2, Echo November. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. The name here is Marty. I'm in Auburn, New York. We've had some cold weather, but all the snow has been all around us. We haven't seen much more than a place. Over.
All right, you're very good, Tony. Well, we had about a half inch on the ground until yesterday, and they're still where it's shaded. There's still a little bit, but not much. And no frost in the ground, so that's just helped get rid of it. And we do need the water content. We're quite a bit short up here. Do you have anything further, over?
No, we've had a couple of frosty nights, but that's about it. No, I have nothing more to add. This is November 2, Echo November in Auburn, New York.
Roger. Have a great day and weekend, Tony. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Clear with N2EN, Tony, Auburn, New York. And standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
KM3D.
KF3 station, give me your full call again.
Yeah, the call here is KM3D. Kilo, Mexico 3 Delta.
Kilo Mike 3 Delta. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. Name here is Harry. Name is Harry, located in the Pennsylvania Dutch country, north of Lancaster, and running 15 watts to a dipole here, over.
Okay, very good. Stand by one. I got to fix your call sign here. Stand by one. Okay, Harry, very good. For some reason, I typed, the computer put a space in between a couple of the characters that it shouldn't have, and it came up as being non-existent. What are you running for power again?
Running about 15 watts, 15 watts, and yes, I do exist.
Yeah, Roger. Once I got the space out of there, it popped right up very nicely. And you're 15 watts. You're about a 5.5 into far northeast corner of New York State. Over.
All righty. Do appreciate the report. Playing here with a G90 for the first time. It's been in the box for a while. It was time to get it out. Won't hold you. We'll say thanks again. Have a very good morning. Hope the Turkey Day was a good one on your end there. KM3D.
Hi, Roger. Very good. Yep, it was. We had leftovers last night, so and there's a few leftovers left. So clear with KM3D. Harry out of Michelin, PA. Richland, PA, that is. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over. control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Over. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 9, uniform Delta Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 9, uniform Delta Whiskey. Good morning.
Good morning, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life, and hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. A pretty chilly day here in Fort Wayne, but I think it's going to warm up into the upper 30s. On copy, you're about to sell the 5x7 here, over.
Roger, you're 5x6, correction, 5x7 yourself. Good audio, no problems at all, and yeah, we're at, well, we jumped up to 34 degrees. How about that? We got a heat wave going here. It's not good. Could get up upper 30s today, mid to upper 30s, and we're going to be next week going to be mid to lower 30s all week. Over. WB9 UDW. You copy? Over.
Yeah, I bumped the dial. I bumped the doggone dial and knocked it off frequency. I copy fine now. I have to figure out how to lock that darn dial, and that'll save me a lot of trouble.
Yeah, Roger. I've done that, but I used to. I have changed the location of the radio. It's up now, so my hand. So once I set it, it stays there. And as I was saying, we're at 34. We're starting to warm up a bit. We're only going to be in the low to mid 30s all next week. Over.
Yeah, it can be about the same here. Hang on just 1 second. Yeah, right now it's 18 degrees. 18 degrees, so it's a little chilly. I think we're going to get up into the low 30s maybe today. We'll see how it works out. But looking forward to a good day of some football this afternoon. Going to go to church around 5, and tomorrow, not quite sure what we're going to do, but I hope you have a good weekend, sir, and thank you for picking me up. WB9UDW, we'll be clear on your final.
Roger, very good, Bob. You have a great weekend out there, and take care. And to ZGN Clear with WB9UDW out in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call.
Juliet Yankee.
Full call, Juliet Yankee.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Go right ahead. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we have got 40 degrees now with some wind. Very uncomfortable. It was down to about 29 overnight, the coldest night we've had this fall, this early winter. Signals are down this morning, but you could copy a 5x5 here in Bedford, and that's the way it is, just 40 meters. So anyway, have a great weekend. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. AB4JY, back to them.
Okay, very good, Glenn. You're right around 5557, and a little QSB there. And you have a great weekend also. Clear with AB4JY, Glenn, Bedford, Virginia, and to ZGN will be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN, Net Control from ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, you do not need to be a member, over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Romeo QRP.
Now we have N3GLT, the QRP station. Give me a call again.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
I thought that was you, Vic. Go right ahead.
Yeah, your signal's up and down, S7 to 9 plus, but thought I'd give it a shot running a little bit exporty at about 7 watts this morning. Down to 21 this morning. I don't think we're going to get over up to freezing even. 28 at the moment. Quite a change from a week or so ago, but hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Thanks for picking me up, WA4THR.
Roger, Vic. Well, you're right around 5.5, and no problem copying you. And we're getting you in the log here. Let's see. Okay, and yeah, the frequency has been up and down today. I've been seeing some pretty wide QSB, and then next time around it's like S unit or two, and that's it, over.
Yeah, you got up as high as 5 over 9 there at one point, so you never know. Anyway, we had a nice time with the grandkids and in-laws and stuff like that. Back still resting on our laurels, which have gained weight. We'll see you later, WA4THR.
Roger, very good. Well, that time you got up to 5.5. You went from 5.5 to 5.9 and then back down to 5.5. So that's 40-meter band. Yeah, clear with WA4THR, Vic, out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and one of our net controls and one of our officers. Next up is, I believe, another Pennsylvania station, N3GLT.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. It's Gary, Northern Lancaster County. Boy, campers, it is cold out there. And Vic, we will, if you can hear me, we're going to go above freezing, so I'll share a little warmth with you there. Not much, but we'll be slightly above freezing, 34-ish maybe. But evening temperatures and night temperatures all through the next 7-day weather period look very cold and very seasonable. So I don't see any of the snow on the forecast, but the temperatures certainly will be there. But anyway, and Vic, you're coming in here at a good S7 on your QRP here in Northern Lancaster County. And, yep, USB net control is up and down. I shouldn't say that. I would say kind of very slowly. It's not really ragged, but it is, I get you at a 10 over, and then you're down to about an S5. So that's the conditions, and I think solar storm is happening. So it is what it is. We'll take it. And good morning, everybody who can hear my voice. We had a great Thanksgiving, actually 2 of them, one on Monday, one on Thursday. And so now we relax a little bit. And I've got some great recipes for leftovers, so that's on the docket. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Gary. And yeah, you started out at a 5.9, and you went down to a 5.5, and then right back up to a 5.9. And I'm not seeing anything on the plot, so it's looking pretty steady. If anything, let me check here again. The solar proton flux is real stable. The flare is in the C class, and it's lower, and it's going down towards the lower end of the C class. So I think it's just natural Mother Nature doing her thing with the propagation. You have a great day and weekend, and we'll be clear with N3GLT. Gary out of Ephrata, PA. And clears that list. We will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. station trying to check in. You were way off frequency. Try again. Yeah, nothing heard. San 2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over. Station, try again using phonetics and a little bit slower. Get a little closer to your mic, over.
This is Kilo, Charlie, Golf.
Kilo Bravo 8, Quebec Lima Golf. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec Lima Golf. Left, Lima Echo Mike, left in Michigan. That's one center. The lower part of the state. Just want to see how well I can. Over.
Okay, I got that as Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec Lima Golf. Is that correct?
Roger, Roger.
Roger, it looks like a first-time contact. What is your preferred first name, over?
First name, Echo Mike.
Okay, very good. And see, Manistee, Michigan.
That's my Liberty UCH. I'm super early in Edmore. EFOR.
Okay, very good. We're going to log you. We're setting up our log here, so we'll put you at your normal location, but you are portable today, then, correct?
Yep, just checking on if I can get in. I can't stay long here, so thanks for coming back.
Okay, very good. What are you running for power, over? Okay, very good. Lem, we had a tuner upper that was trying to knock you out, but you made it through. So, very good. Have a great day. And we've got you in the log. And we'll be clear with KC8 QLG, Lem, Manistee, Michigan, and we'll be standing by for anybody that would like to check in to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike.
Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. Morning, Rocco.
Good morning, Jerry. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. Hope everything is going well, and I don't get to check in here with you too much. So have a great day, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Rocco. You have a great day, and good signal from down south of me there, and have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. You too, Jerry, and we'll talk to you later. With Uniform 2 Mike.
This is N2ZG NTZGN will be clear with Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike Rocco out of South Bethlehem, New York area. And he's probably at the Camp Radio Clubhouse right now. And see, we've got about 8 minutes to go. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, and you do not have to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta.
Okay, we have Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. It's Mark in Quebec City. And weather-wise, well, we're having a nice sunny day, and the temperature is kind of 29 degrees, so it's kind of on the cool side. Hi. So back to you. N2GN, I believe. Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta in Quebec, and the name is Mark. Mike Alpha, Romeo Charlie.
Roger, Mark. Very good. Yeah, we last talked on 9/24, and you were 5-9 plus 5 into Peru, New York. Excellent signal. Over.
Well, same here. You have your, what do you call it? The 10 over great signal into Quebec City. So you have a great net. You only have a few minutes to go before Vic takes over. And we want to wish you a great day. Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta in Quebec. Roger.
Roger, very good. Yeah, the next net control is going to be NJ2US, if I remember right. Yep, I'll be Jeff today, and you have a great day. This is N2ZGN, clear with VE2CMD, Mark out of Quebec City, Quebec. It's pretty far up there, and I have been there. It's a beautiful city. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by. Zulu Golf November, standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good morning, Jerry.
That's N2ZGN. Come again?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Hey, good morning, Bill. It sounds like you're in the office. Over.
Yes, sir. Although I did hear you earlier, I was out driving, probably in the car about 8:25. I couldn't hear Dave as net control. I heard you checking in, heard a lot of other stations. I guess the band was pretty weird earlier. I just turned this radio on. ICOM 7000, 100 watts, 80 meter delta loop, and 30 miles north of New York City. Good to hear you, Jerry. Thanks for running it.
Roger, Bill. Yeah, I had troubles hearing Dave. I had to listen to him on Jeff's receiver quite a bit. The Radio China International was coming in at S9 here this morning, and it's the worst I've heard it. So very good, and you're 5-9 signal up here. So have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure.
Okay, very good. You're 10 over 5-9, and I would have been able to hear Dave had he been stronger. The China broadcast station was not very loud at S1, S1.5. It's just that I wasn't getting any signal from Dave. Take care, Jerry, and I'll catch you down the log. AA2TS, over.
Roger, Bill. We dueled there a bit. Clearway 2TS. 72ZGN, standing by for additional check-in for ECARS.
10-3 TBG.
N3 station, come again with phonetics.
Absolutely. November 3, Tango Victor Golf.
November 3, Tango Victor Golf. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Dan. ECARS number is 30277. And I'm coming to you from north central Pennsylvania, where it is freezing this morning. We've got 20.8 degrees, overcast with flurries.
Roger. Well, we got down to 32. We're up to 4 right now, and snow flurries up here. Over.
Yeah, we've been hunkering down the past couple days here. It's been off and on. Temperature took a drop, and, it's got a couple really big squalls yesterday. And, just time of the season, I guess. Back over to you, November 3, Tango Victor Golf.
Roger, very good. 10-2ZGN. We're good to clear with TVG, Dan out of Du Bois, PA. And we got time for one more check-in for ECARS. Over. And 2ZGN, looking for one more check-in for ECARS before we switch operators. Over. Then 2ZGN.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Ready to go.
Good morning, Jeff. Well, good net today. I got you in as the tail gunner, number 25. And have a great weekend. I'll be mobile here in about 10 minutes. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Thank you. Great job. Good signal, 5.9 plus, actually. Really no problem hearing you at all. You take care, 73. We'll catch you from the mobile into Zulu Golf November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. We'll stand by here, top of the hour. Speaking of mobiles, we'll take calls from any mobiles. Mobiles have priority on ECARS. Any mobiles only, please. Your full call sign phonetically, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any relays? Okay, ECARS is a directed net. Just listen to the net controller. We'll get along fine. And when you're checking in, please use your full call sign. Say it phonetically and only say it one time. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November, Juliet 2, Uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Sierra.
India.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
November Sierra Papa QRP.
There's a pretty good pile up there. I got a few of you. A couple did fall through the cracks, but here's the layout so far. KC1 Mike Romeo, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, November 1 Echo Sierra, WB2 Romeo Fox Kilo, and November Sierra Papa. Rather than stretch this list out, fellas, let's run the short list. We'll move quickly and we'll get the next bunch in there. Sorry if you fell through that crack. But we'll go through this list and keep it short. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning. It's 36 going up to 41. And you got your beautiful signal. And that's it. Over to you.
Good, 15 to 20 dB over S9 as expected, Ray, 5.9 plus, of course. Hope you enjoy your day. It's a beautiful day at the shore. I suspect you're having similar weather up there. Any particular plans?
No, the usual ride. And we had all kinds of company. Thanksgiving, we went to our son's house, and then they came here for breakfast, and then they came again for Yahtzee, and so we had a full house. Anyway, you take care. Nice night. No, Casey Willamar, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Thanks, Ray. So glad you had a nice Thanksgiving. Everything was fine here. Trusting everybody did. I appreciate it, and enjoy your ride today. Beautiful signal. We'll talk to you again soon. Clear with KC1MR, NJ2US. Next up, Ted Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Jeff, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Hope everyone suffered through the holidays in fine fashion. We have been very busy. Got another ham back on the air here. He moved back home from Ohio, and he didn't have his radios and stuff set up, and he's kind of partially disabled. And WF8WF and I went down there and got him set up, and had to make him an antenna. He had a little get-by postage stamp yard antenna, and Wayne made him a off-center dipole. We strung that up, and now he's happy as a clam. Got his VH stuff and everything hooked up, so we got another ham back with us. I don't know if I told you about ECARS, but I don't know if you hear from Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Kilo Victor, that'll be Steve from Red Sulphur, West Virginia. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, just say his call again. I heard Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Echo Victor.
That's Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Kilo Victor. And his name's Steve. I don't know if he's not real experienced on HF, though he is a general.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out. I made a little note here, and we'll see if he shows up. That's great. Well, thank you so much for helping a fellow ham out. That's great, Elmering, and appreciate that. I'm so glad you had a nice Thanksgiving, Ted. 8463 lifetime member, Hinton, West Virginia, 5.9 plus today. Sounding very good. Take care. Clear with KCA Charlie Oscar India. Ted's a regular. Next up, another regular. Always great to hear from the counselor. November 1, Echo Sierra, NJ2US. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US and N1ES. Yeah, everything was fine. The XYO put out a big sprint for Thanksgiving. The family come over. Temperatures are a bit chilly up here, but it's not raining, and it doesn't look like there's any precipitation for a period of time. Other than that, nothing new. Lucy, did you happen to get the look at the PPD on the website? Over.
Ed, I'm sorry, I have not. It was a busy, crazy week moving around. I have my little checklist of things to do here, and I'm going to do that. I apologize. It's just been a crazy week, but I'm sure you're relaxing okay. Hey, chilly morning here as well. Our coldest day so far this season went down to 26 degrees. Ed, I'll keep an eye on it, and we'll check it out, and I'll let you know. But thank you very much.
Okay, Jeff, the last 3 pages is a little scenario about what happened to the pistol. There's a picture of a photograph of our service revolver. Last one up here. Anyway, you got a kick out of it. NJ2US and N1ES. 73C1US.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, Ed. That's what my first issue was. It was a blued Smith & Wesson 38 caliber revolver, and cleanliness was everything for that, and working the trigger. That was the trick back then. We had armorers who would go in and work the triggers for us, and those good old iron sights. And they were good for what they were made for. The one thing about those revolvers, you remembered one thing: the bullets go in the back, out the front, and you pulled the trigger, it went bang. Ed, 73. All right, that's pretty good memory. That's great reminiscing there when we carried revolvers. That's I don't know any agency now that carries a revolver. All right, let's see. WV2 Romeo Fox Kilo. Hello, Ken, 5'9".
Hey,
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Yellow. It's sunny Artsdale, North Carolina. Hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving, Jeff, and all is well here. We had a fantastic one, and I hope you're going to have a nice weekend too, my friend.
Well, same to you, Ken. Thank you very much. Thanksgiving was very enjoyable here. We had a very good time, and it was great to see the extended family. Everybody comes together on Thanksgiving, and always something to look forward to. It went really, really well. Ken, best 73 to you, and hey, thank you for being a lifetime member at 20083. And extremely strong signal today, Ken. Really nice to hear you. Break with Double DB2 RFK, always a pleasure. And next up, November Sierra Papa.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP, operating 10 watts with the ICOM 705. We're down here on the Virginia shore. We just got up to 50 degrees, and my ECARS number lifetime is 4273. Over.
5-9 for your logbook, Tom. You sound absolutely awesome up here from Virginia. Thank you for that lifetime membership, roster number 4273. And great to hear you back in the log, although it's been a couple days. I think if my logging is correct, we last chatted back on October 27th, just about a month. Tom, is there anything else ECARS can do for you today?
No, Jeff. Everything is good here. We had a good Thanksgiving. Hope you did. And we'll be listening. This is N1 NSP clear.
Thank you, Tom. Enjoy your day, sir. Clears the list. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? How about mobiles?
Yankee Papa Alpha.
Yankee Papa Alpha, November 8 Yankee Papa Alpha. John, are you in the mobile? Go ahead. Okay, John, and where are you? Okay, south of Pittsburgh in West Virginia. Sounding good, about a 5.5 here, 55 this morning from your mobile. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member. We can see that. And let's see, you are member number 8322. John, safe travels. Appreciate you being there. Clear with the mobile, November 8 Yankee Papa Alpha. Any other mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here? Any relays? Let's take another list of check-ins. Please, fellas, your full call sign, say it phonetically and only say it one time if you'd like to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Bravo 2, Echo Oscar Delta. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee 4, Alpha Kilo Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Echo 8, Delta Mike Bravo.
All right, listen up here. Let me grab the mobile. That was a pretty good list there, and yet still a few fell through the cracks. Gigantic pileup. Great morning for ECARS, fellas. Band's in great shape. November 2, Zulu Golf, November mobile goes first. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. 2ZGN, 37 degrees, and we presently have a snowstorm going through. ZGN, have a great day, over.
Well, be careful on that snow squall. I don't know how much of that is sticking, or as we say down here in Jersey, laying. But good luck, and be careful out there, Jerry. Thanks for checking in from the mobile after being fixed running the last hour. N2ZGN Mobile, NJ2US. All right, fellas, listen up. Here's the list as I have it. Again, we move quick on Saturday morning, so I'm not going to stretch this list any longer because you're going to be surprised how long it is. So I heard a 9 uniform. I heard November Echo Juliet. I heard Echo Oscar Delta. There was a uniform Foxtrot in there. A call sign containing Alpha Yankee. I think I heard Dave, WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. I heard Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo, and also Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo made this last list. Fellas, rather than stretch it out, let's get through this one. We'll go back and get some more. First up, 9 uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey.
Hello, Bob, 5'9". I heard you last shift. You're about the same strength. You sound good. How are you today?
I'm doing just fine, my friend Jeff. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. We did 18 degrees. Pretty chilly here in Fort Wayne. God bless. Take care. WB9 UDW.
That's about right for Fort Wayne, Bob, and we were down to 26. That's chilly, but you're used to it this time of the year, and it's not over yet. We got a few months to deal with this cold weather. Beautiful 5-9 signal from Fort Wayne. 9073 lifetime member. Have a great day, Bob. Thank you for being there. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Jeffrey, and all others on the net. VE3NEJ. And a little bit of extra juice. Got my new favorite toy online this morning, giving me about 400 watts out of that. And I got through an NJ2 US pileup. Can I believe that? No. Over.
It's rare, isn't it, Terry? Always a pleasure. You sound good. Good signal. 400 watts doing a great job for you. Definitely earning your 5-9 today. 30709 lifetime member. Anything to wrap it up?
So that's it, Jeff. You got no traffic as usual. I'm just watching the pretty lights flash here when you give me a chance to push to talk. Made in Texas. Got a TX symbol on the front of it. See you later, V3NEJ.
All right. That's a good old Texas kilowatt. Yeah, 400 watts. Hey, take care, Terry. VE3NEJ NJ2US. Next up, call sign looking for Echo Oscar Delta.
NJ2US, this is WB2EOD, Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Oscar Delta. Name is Roy, Rome, Ontario Yankee. I'm in near Cherry Hill. Just want to get a report here, running an old Kenwood TS820. How's it sound?
Sounds very good, Roy. And the 820, I had one of those. Boy, I love that radio. Should have never sold it back in the day. Hey, Roy, do you know my good buddy Craig, N2ASU?
Yeah, you're both law enforcement, I see on your page here. Good friend of Craig.
Yeah, Craig and I have known each other for a long time, back when he was on the job and I was on the job. And, of course, he was in the Cherry Hill PD. I was down at the shore. And he's been my buddy for a good many years. Haven't heard him, though. He might even check in here this morning. He usually does try to find his way into the shack to say hello to his old buddy. Roy, it's great to get you in the log, and quite frankly, it's probably the first time you and I have chatted. However, I will tell you this. The log I'm using is a SQL database, and it was handed down from other net controllers, and you have an entry in here from a check-in that goes back to February of 2012. So that's quite a legacy, Roy. Hey, any other traffic for us today?
No, I was wondering how your call sign sounded. I know it's from somewhere, but I can't pick it out at the moment, Jeff.
Okay, Roy, a strange long-range QRM coming in, I suspect, from the West Coast. Some 6s are propagating here through some tunnel. Or ducting. It's crazy, but they're in there. We're going to see if I can figure out. They're coming in on the long-range 600-foot beverage, just booming in here from the West Coast. It's weird. This happens occasionally. Roy, I apologize. There was just a couple words in there that fell out. I don't think there was a question there. Without that QRM, you were quite strong. But let me say 73 will work again, and I'll mention you to Craig when I talk to him. WB2 Echo Oscar Delta in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Not far from me. It's less than an hour drive. NJ2 US. Next up, Uniform Foxtrot.
Good morning. This is Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. He's in Oklahoma. We've got 43 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. Trying to get our Christmas decorations up and play radio in the breeze. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do for running it. Staying for you up. Dr. Net, over.
Hey, thank you, Gene. Back home in Huntsville, Alabama, 40104. Propagation acting very strangely and in a good, exciting way. It's good to hear you. Sometimes it's tough to hit Alabama this time of day on 40 meters, but you're doing okay, brother. Good to hear you. Thanks. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving and appreciate you being there. 73 Gene, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, NJ2 US ECARS. Next up, Alpha Yankee.
Yeah, W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Just wanted to say good morning and 73 to all. W1AY, over.
Hello, Brad, and a great signal from the Commonwealth this morning from lifetime member 10481. Always a pleasure. Last chatted on the 9th, so thanks for stopping by on a very busy Saturday morning, Brad. We'll break with Brad. It's always good to hear him. And let's see, next up is WA2 Sierra Alpha Sierra. Where on the planet are you today, Dave?
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, WA2SUS. Well, I'm down here by Gene. He's over at Huntsville, and we're a little east of him here in Georgia. So we're at our home base here in Kennesaw today. And I just heard you in with fluctuating between 5.7 and 5.9, but I just figured I'd try to jump in since the band seems to be a little long, and just say a quick hello. So we'll jump that. I know you're busy, but great to hear you, Jeff. NJ2US, WA2S.
Al from Kennesaw, that's pretty cool. Very good, Dave. Good to hear you. Hey, remind me, and I know we had this conversation. I apologize. I don't think it's stuck properly. Now, you just staying there? Is this the new QTH, or what's the deal?
Yeah, no, this is the new home QTH. This is the home base. We still have the place up in the Adirondacks. We'll be visiting there more in the spring and summertime stuff. But this becomes the new home base. Decided to be heading up from New Jersey taxes. My daughter and family is down here and stuff, and grandchild on the way. My sister and her husband are down here and stuff. So only for sure the family's moving fast, over.
Well, congratulations, and I'm glad I got that square in my brain now, what happened here. Yeah, look at that. The license is updated and everything. So, really, congratulations, Dave, and I hope you make a lot of efforts to try to check in here. I'm curious, how many of the net controllers hear you?
I talked to Jim regularly, no problem with him. I talked that's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Jump Bravo. I also talked to Jim K1MQ the other day, was in Pennsylvania, and I talked to you. It's not to be on the bridge so far, over.
That's great, Dave. I'm so glad to hear that. Staying in communication with everybody up in the Northeast, that's the fun part of amateur radio. Dave, safe travels to you. Great to hear you down at the new QTH in Kennesaw, Georgia. 20827, lifetime member, and of course, a net controller, previous net controller, took very many shifts, which we appreciate, Dave. Hey, maybe, hopefully, we don't see you as often up here. Maybe we'll catch you out at Dayton/Xenia again. That would be really cool. WA2SES, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Just two more to go on this list, fellas, and we'll go out and get a fresh list. But next up is Wayne, Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
Good morning, Jeff, and everyone on the net. This is KB1WE, Wayne in Little Washington, North Carolina. We're about 10 miles east of the town, but that's where the mail comes from, and we're here on the Pamlico River. So anyway, we had a good Thanksgiving here, and kind of quiet, and after I spent 3 days prior to that replumbing my entire house with my son-in-law, so that was good. He's quite a plumber, so I got rid of that polybutylene plumbing, which is the insurance company didn't like. So that's all we got here, and thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net there, Jeff. KB1WE, over.
Okay, I did a quick check of the QRZ, found where the pin dropped on the Google map, and you're not far from a really good buddy of mine who I know from amateur radio, but we've had the pleasure of meeting all over the country. He's a retired federal agent. And let's see, maybe you've heard of him. Do you know Gary, November Charlie 3 Zulu?
That's familiar, but I don't know him real well. But yeah, he sounds familiar. Yep.
Okay, great. Yeah, he's since he retired, he moved down to Merritt there on the East Coast, and he's still very active in the community. He went and got himself involved in the local volunteer fire company, and he's now the fire chief down there, along with doing some EMS work too. Just really giving back to his community. I'm proud of Gary. And so you're not far from him. So he's over in Merritt. I know you know where that is. Hey, 73 Wayne, thanks for stopping by.
You're welcome. Yeah, Merritt's down by Oriental, about a hour's ride. They got a really good club down there, and I think he's a member of that. So very good. Thanks for taking my call. KB1WE.
All right. Thank you, Wayne. Always a pleasure to get you in. By the way, Super 5.9 Plus, very strong signal, great audio. Appreciate you being there. 4875 lifetime member. I have one more to go on this list. Russ, it's you, Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo. How are you today, sir?
I'm just trying to stay on the warm side of the wall here at Scottyland Campground, Rockwood, Pennsylvania. It's low today so far wasn't much better of 19 degrees. It's clear up to 20 degrees. Can you imagine that? I need to get into Lowe's today to get a few items, and Marnie, my four-legged little friend here, 90 pounds, will probably go with me. But I'm about done here at this campground, work camping, and if the weather would cooperate, I could go out every few minutes and pack up a few things outside and then get on out of here. Then I'd be coming back probably in March, April sometime.
Okay, Russ. Well, sounds like a full calendar, a full docket, and do appreciate it. I do have to point out that there is an anomaly on your transmitted signal. It almost sounds like a voltage issue. I captured a little bit in a snippet recording here. I want to play it back for you just so you can hear what we're dealing with. You're perfectly readable, but I would imagine 3 out of 5 fellows that you talk to will probably point it out to you. This is what it sounds like.
90 pounds. Will probably go with me.
Do you hear that warble?
That might be my voice. No. Sometimes I get it. It might be due to me using power somewhere else, and the 12-volt systems not getting full power, you think?
Yeah, I think it's a voltage supply problem. And what is the rig?
The radio is a TS-120S Kenwood.
Okay, yeah, a fairly good legacy radio. I do suspect maybe a power supply issue, Russ, but just wanted to point it out to you. So thank you for stopping by. Good luck and safe travels. And again, we hear you fine. You know, all the intelligence is there, just that slight warble. Take care, Russ. We'll clear with your camp location there, Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo, November Julia 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're coming up on election month for ECARS. So check out the details on the ECARS elections being held in the month of December. It's all going to be electronic. You'll be able to vote electronically, and we have a good way of tabbing the results. We've had really good success with it. It's been 100% accurate. The nominations, I believe, have been closed. And so, and quite frankly, I haven't reviewed with the election committee if we have any opposed positions. I'm not sure. It's very possible that everybody on the current slate might even be running unopposed, which is not unusual in organizations like ECARS. Let's pause for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Yeah, you bet. WA1 Victor India November. Marty, about 5-5 this morning. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's 39 degrees and we got clear sunny skies up here in westerly Rhode Island. You're about a 5-5, and let's see, I'm looking out at the ocean. The seas seem pretty calm. Not much going on. I had a good Thanksgiving. Still eating leftovers. I'm sure a bunch of people are. And that's about it. Good morning and God bless everyone. Back to you.
Thank you, Marty. Appreciate you being there from Westerly, Rhode Island, lifetime member 10291, and so much fun on Thanksgiving. Thanks for being here this morning on Saturday morning at the end of this holiday weekend. Take care. Clear with WA1 VIN Mobile. Let me pause for a second. I heard a good friend of mine, he's our president of ECARS, and since I mentioned elections, he's QRP, and I have a fear that he's been trying to check in, maybe, and just been covered up in the pileup. Let's listen for Vic. WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo, NJ2US. Vic? Okay, just wanted to throw it in there because I heard him check in the last hour pretty light. Was there any relays? Okay, any other mobiles? Any other mobiles for ECARS? Okay, listen, for this go around, it's a pretty busy morning here on ECARS. If your call sign has a 567-9er or 0, 567-9er or 0, your full call sign phonetically to check into ECARS, please.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
You know, I hear your voice now, Jeff, and it seems to me that you were buried somewhere in that last pileup, and I just didn't write it down. It went by pretty quick. K9JJM, you're up.
All right, hey, no problem. When it gets busy, it gets busy, I understand. NJ to US and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you, Jeff. Good morning all on ECARS today. Jeff, you sounded good, 5859. I'm not sure if I hear another QSO going on. It seems like I hear music, so I don't know. Maybe there's another broadcast station that somehow I'm hearing in my QTH here. But anyway, hey, we went up to 18 degrees. We got sunshine here in Goshen. The little bit of snow that we did have is gone. I can't. It's been too cold for it to melt, so it must have just blown away because we do have quite a breeze here. It feels colder than 18, but it's nice to see the sunshine. Just playing a little radio this morning and hopping around 40 meters. So you're sounding great. I always love the audio. So thanks for getting me in here, Jeff, and what you do for ECARS. NJ to US, K9JJM.
It's my pleasure, Jeff, and a pleasure to get you checked in. Of course, your audio is awesome as well, and we've had this discussion many times in our Audio Mutual Admiration Society. 9082, lifetime member, Goshen, Indiana. Always a pleasure, Jeff, and thank you for being a regular. And yes, there is a distant West Coast QSO going on here, propagating, I don't know, either ducting, whatever, but it's coming in. When I point the West beverage to them, they're blasting in here almost S7, S8. Incredible. Arriving at a very low angle. Jeff 73, K9JJM, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. I'm looking for anybody with a 4 or an 8 in your call sign. Any 4s or 8s?
This is Whiskey 8, Bravo Sierra.
Number Victor India. Whiskey 4, Papa Kilo Romeo.
All right, let's sort that out. It was pretty busy there. We had a Kilo Charlie 8. I heard a 8 Bravo Sierra. I heard Bravo Victor India and Papa Kilo Romeo. Let me run the short list, fellas, while we're at it. Who's the Kilo Charlie 8? Your full call.
Jeff, good morning, my friend. You should have known that call in your sleep. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Quebec X-Ray Delta. It's Terry, and I'm in Columbus, Ohio. The one gentleman before me said it was 18 by him. I think it is the same thing over here. It was extremely cold last night. I had the fireplace going and the furnace going at the same time, my friend. You wouldn't believe. Anyway, good morning, Dr. Jeff. Sounded good as usual. You know, just like the other guy said, just walked in the Radio Shack, turned it on, see what was going on. And I heard you. It's always great to hear you. Great net controller, I tell you that much. One of these days I'll have to learn from you. Anyway, mister, don't have very much in the line of traffic today. I just wanted to check in for the numbers. Your friend, KCHQ-XB, Columbus, Ohio. Copy?
Oh, my brother, Terry, of course I copy, and you are way too kind, young man, and I appreciate all your comments, and you sound absolutely wonderful as well. And, yeah, you got a little lost inside that pileup. The melodious tones didn't quite crack it, but we got it now. Terry, it's always a pleasure, and it's been some time since you and I chatted. I find this hard to believe. I wonder if it's logging error. But could it be the last time we spoke was actually June 30th?
I'm not quite sure, Jeff, but if it is, it has to be timing. You know, your timing, my timing, me being the musicians that I am, I'm on the road and you doing what you do. But I always look forward to seeing you, hearing you. But I do check in here at 7255 every now and then, but I seem to be missing you. Anyway, back to you, my friend. KCHQ-XB at 10:30.
All right, Terry, thanks a lot. Hey, quick question. You think you're ever going to come over to Xenia for the Hamvention?
You know, I don't know, Jeff. It's not a quick question. It's a quick question, but it's got a long answer. For as close as I live to Xenia or Dayton or whatever it was, I've only been there one time in my life. And I went for 2 days with a friend of mine that came off the East Coast, and I walked so much, Jeff. Let me tell you, It took me a week to recuperate from all of that walking, and I vowed that I'd never do it again.
Oh, I understand, but see, I have some relief for you this time, Terry, and a general announcement for everybody. ECARS is committed again to having our own indoor booth with extra chairs. I always order extra chairs from the convention folks there. We're going to be in Building 5, Booth 5210, which is the same place we were last year, Terry. So I'm afraid it's not, other than your timing, if you got a gig, I understand, but the walking thing is not quite going to cut it for the excuse, because we got places for you to sit down and rest up. Again, write this down in your notes. 5210, that's Building 5 right by the swap meet area. Wouldn't that be great if you stopped by and I got to shake your hand, brother? You take care.
Roger. Okay, yeah, I wrote all of that down, Jeff. And another thing is, you're so right about that. The day, the time, don't forget, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sundays, that's when I work, and that's when everybody else is off. But if by chance I do have that day off, I will promise myself to go ahead and do it. All right, my friend, thanks for picking me up. Sounding great coming this way as usual. I'll see you when I can. KCHUXD, Ohio.
All right, Terry, didn't want to put you on the spot. It was more a PSA for everybody else listening that ECARS will again be back at Xenia. We had such fun and a great success with the booth last year. So many people stopped by. We met so many of our ECARS friends and fellow members, and everybody's, of course, invited to stop by the booth. We're right there by the swap area inside the building, so if we have nasty weather, you have a place to go with extra seats. Take care, Terry. Good luck with the gigs, and boy, oh boy, you do a great job. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, 8 Bravo's here.
Good morning, Jeff. WBS, Jim in wild, wonderful West Virginia. Currently 22 degrees, got an inch of snow on the ground. We had a low of 18, and just finished up my hot tub PM I do every Saturday outside, and it was a little brisk for that today. So anyway, and Terry up in Columbus, OHIO, go Bucks. We got a big game here at noon today. So everybody have a good weekend. WBS.
All right, Jim. Great to hear you. What a booming signal from West Virginia today. Band is in extraordinary condition. 5'9", 8516 on the lifetime membership roster. We're hearing propagation from the West Coast is wafting in here. If anybody hears some QSO voices in the background, that's what's happening there. We got some good long range and short skip going on at the same time. It's pretty remarkable. Take care, Jim. Pleasure, and appreciate you checking in. Next up, Bravo Victor India.
Could it be November 8, November Victor India?
Yeah, sure could. I'm going to take that. November Victor India. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, everybody. I see we survived all the eating for the holiday. Sitting here playing radio. I'm running remote. My station is in Warren, Ohio, and I'm in Mississippi, where it's a little warmer. It's like 31 degrees. Not much, but it's warmer. Name here, November, India, Charlie, Kilo. That's what I go by. Yourself?
5'9", Nick. The remote sounds good. No problems at all. Transmitter in Warren, Ohio, sounding really good. And by the way, let me just slip in here a comment. I am logging everybody in that's showing up on NetLogger. I am monitoring NetLogger. So we have a few of the fellows that are coming in on there. Appreciate that. But back to you, Nick. It sounds good. And is there any traffic from you today?
No, just sitting playing radio. I haven't played HF except at FT8 back home. Now I only got HF, so I've been playing a lot of HF and enjoying it. Last night I had a round table going on 40 meters. And the band opened up and they were coming from all over. We didn't know which way to go, but I'm enjoying it. Thanks for letting me in. November 8, November Victor.
40 meters is always been one of my favorite. Well, it's quite frankly, for over 50 years, it's been my favorite amateur radio band. It's got such a diverse personality. There's the daytime operations we have here. You come in the shack in the evening, and 40 meters is like in a completely different band. It really is a great place to hang out, both daytime and nighttime. The only band probably that's just literally open to somewhere 24/7, no matter what the solar conditions. A remarkable band of frequencies. Thank you, Nick. November 8, November Victor India, transmitting from Warren, Ohio. He's remote. Next on my list is W4
Papa Kilo Romeo.
Good morning, this is Whiskey 4, Papa Kilo Romeo, Indian Mike, and I'm transmitting from Tacoma Park, Maryland, where I am temporarily for a few weeks. I reside near Richmond, Virginia. It is currently 6 degrees here in Tacoma Park, and the wind is whipping, so it feels like 26. And folks had a good time swimming. And Jeff is doing a great job running this mesh. And thanks for taking my call. This is NJ2US. This is W4PKR.
Hey, great to hear you, Jim. And I think you said you're portable in Maryland. Did you tell me again where you are in Maryland?
That's Tacoma Park, Maryland, just over the border from Washington, D.C. And by the way, you're booming in at a 5.9 right now.
Well, thanks, Jim. You're about a 4 and 4 here. Not very strong, but the band is good that whatever you're running there, it's propagating very nicely. I'm just curious, what is your antenna and how much power are you running?
Jeff, I have a Yankee ACAS 120K. I'm using a ST891 for the transceiver. The antenna is up in the attic. I have an aluminum screen I'm using as a counterpoise, although I'm not sure how well that's working. And I'm here only temporarily, and I'm a pet sitter, and I'm taking care of a client's pet for 3 weeks while she's away. So I brought my HF equipment with me. Back to you.
Oh, okay. 891, and not a gigantic antenna, but it's propagating here. Like I said, about 4 and 4. Occasionally I'll miss a syllable, and my brain has to put it back together. But, Jim, it's no problem. I got you just fine. 73 to you. Thank you so much for checking in. And real quick question, are you familiar with ECARS? Did you discover us for the first time today?
Actually, I checked it for the first time yesterday. Went to the website and applied for membership.
Well, you don't know how proud that makes me feel, Jim, and thank you so much for that consideration, and would love to get you on the roster. I look forward to seeing your number pop up here on the our database that's shared with all the net controllers. So thank you for that. Thank you. Jim's a new member awaiting his number to ECARS. Again, anybody wishing to join ECARS, we're over 2,000 members strong. Check out our website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Jim 73, thank you so much, sir. Have a great day. I'm going to break with Jim, W4 Papa Kilo Romeo. He's in Maryland, portable, in case you heard him. Next up is W2 November Yankee Papa.
Oh, it's so good to be next. Good morning, Jeffrey. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving and holidays, and to everybody else listening on board from Charlotte, North Carolina, where it's a beautiful sunny day and a little bit on the chilly side, but hey, it is winter time. Anyway, just want to say hey, and hope you have a spectacular Saturday afternoon.
Well, thank you, Bruce, and the same to you. And thank you for that nice Thanksgiving text. That was a pleasant surprise, and hope everything went well. Real quick, when's your next shove off?
Well, I shoveled off all this past week. Basketball, parade, sending MMA fights to the world yesterday. Fortunately, I get to stay around until I head down to Atlanta on Thursday, so I will be here to pester certain individual net controllers.
Okay, Bruce. Well, as usual, safe journeys. Maybe we'll chat between now and then, but appreciate you stopping by here, and thank you, of course, for being a lifetime member, 21013. That's Bruce down in Charlotte, North Carolina. He's got an exciting career. Takes him all over the place. W2NYP, NJ2US. Let's see. 2 more to go on this list, and then we'll go get some more check-ins. Next up, I am listening for Ken, Kilo 8 Zulu Alpha Romeo.
Oh, the Kilo 8 Zulu Alpha Romeo. I'm not sure what's going on here. I just tuned in here, so I'm kind of in a fog. What's going on here? I apologize. KAZAR
Well, Ken, you're going to be in the right place because you are a member of our organization. You've tuned in to 7255. It is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I show you as an active member with number 8533 from Chippewa Lake in Ohio. Are we ringing any bells?
You're ringing a bell on 5 and 9 with a bunch of red. And I'd like to wish everybody a happy rest of the weekend here. This is cold and we know it is. They have to stay warm. I want to stay indoors all day. Over.
Yeah, Ken, I don't blame you one bit. It's chilly. Stay inside. Plenty of football to watch, and just enjoy your day. And above all, enjoy amateur radio. That's what this is all about. Our shacks are warm, right? Because the electronics eats into that electric bill. But boy, I'll tell you what, I don't know too many cold ham shacks if you think about it. There's not too many cold ham shacks once you got all the gear on. Even if it's solid state, we're dumping a lot of, I don't have to heat this room individually. I can just block it off and plenty of heat in here. Ken 73, good luck to you. 8533 ECARS member, clear with Kilo 8 Zulu Alpha Romeo. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Bill, are you with us?
NJ2 US Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Good morning, Jeff.
Bill, sounding very good. 5'9 plus, actually. 40362 lifetime member. What do you have to report?
Oh, nothing much at all. It's a beautiful day here on the Virginia coast. I imagine pretty much the same as where you are. It's a little cool this morning, so I'm just staying inside my workshop ham shack and fiddling around with some solar stuff. Over.
That seems to be the time of the year to fall around with some solar stuff, Bill. Well, it's good to hear you. It's a good 5'9 signal from Chincoteague, and it's always a pleasure. Anything else, sir?
Oh, nothing at all. Thanks for taking my call. I don't think I've checked in a while. So glad to hear you in there again, Jeff. I'll listen along for a while and talk to you later. KZ4EU73.
Okay, just to make sure, if when you say a while, because I worked you back on November 10th, of course, I don't know if I remember the voice, but just checking to let you know that somebody with your calls in checked on November 10th. It would not be the first time that somebody got bootlegged on here, Bill. You think that could have been you?
In my mind. So, Jeff, 73.
All right, I think I doubled with you there a little bit, Bill. I'm sorry, I thought I heard the over. But I last chatted with you on November 10th. Would that sound familiar?
Yeah, probably. I don't know if I have it in my log. I don't have my log up right now, but yeah, that's a while in my mind. So thanks a lot for taking my call. 73 KZ4EU.
Okay, very good, Bill. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. KZ4 Echo Uniform, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Keith, I'm sorry, Gary, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Are you here? Gary's usually QRP. Any relay? All right, so yeah, it's been a very busy shift. So those just tuning in, we've had to do by call district. It's been an incredibly busy morning here on 40 meters, which, by the way, is in great shape. And also, by the way, 10 meters is open again today if you'd like to check that out. So, fellas, allow me to do this because this is a group it's been a few minutes since they've been able to check in. Any 1, 2s, or 3s? 1, 2s, or 3s?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Charlie Radio.
November 3, November Sierra Echo. K1T with honey.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray, Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, Sierra Mobile.
There's quite a pile of fellas. Let me just do this out. Hold your breath just a second. Let me grab the mobile. I think I have one mobile, Bob. WA2 Fox India Sierra. Go ahead.
Echo Sierra Mobile. That's fine. Good to hear you. Happy Thanksgiving belated. Hope you had fun. Got some sandwich. We're just heading out with the wife to do a little last minute shopping here and maybe grab a cold one somewhere at the voice. Good to hear you. Have good weekend. WA2FIS.
Yeah, you bet, Chief. Great Thanksgiving and safe journeys today, traveling about, getting some things done. It's awesome. Nice signal, too, by the way, from the mobile. It's 5858 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Take care, Chief. 209er88, lifetime member from near Cove City, North Carolina. The Whiskey Sierra Mobile, your full call?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, Mobile, Connecticut.
All right, Ernie, you are 5 and 5. Go ahead with your check-in. Mobile gets priority.
Thank you, WA. Yes, we've got 32, 3-2, and sunny, thank goodness. Got some fall decorations to take down and some Christmas ones to snap. How are you?
Doing good, Ernie. I appreciate it. Let me run along here. I don't want to get too wrapped up. We got a big, long list, but it's a good, solid Q5 copy. You got anything else for me, Ernie?
Negative. Thanks for being there. Belated happy Thanksgiving, 7-3.
73 to you, Ernie, and safe journeys to you as well. Real quick, any other mobiles I'm missing? Any mobiles in that pile-up? Who's the mobiles? An Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. Confirm that call and go ahead. I'm sorry, it was Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. Is that John?
Yeah.
All right, John, you're about 3x3, but I am logging you just fine. 7020. Thanks for being a lifetime member. John, do you have any traffic for ECARS? Yeah, you bet, John. Thank you. Glad you made it through. Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Did I miss any other mobiles? All right, so here's the list. We got November 3 Golf, November 3 Charlie, Radio, Whiskey, Bravo. There's a Whiskey Bravo 3. I'll find you. Somebody's November Juliet, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tom, of course, you're in there. Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Echo. I heard a Charlie Whiskey Oscar. Fellas, that's a lineup of calls. The accuracy will vary on that, but you'll find out where you are. First up is November 3 Golf.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. It's Gary, Northern Lancaster County. Of course, you are 59++ here. Excellent signals. Enjoying the Saturday morning after 2 Thanksgiving celebrations this week. And we'll take a break, do a little recipes with leftovers, and get ready for Christmas. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Oh, Gary, I'll tell you what, I had such an enjoyable dinner. I could have done a second one of them, so I'm so glad you got to enjoy both. And beautiful 5-9 signal from you as well from the Commonwealth today. Gary, 73, thank you so much for stopping by. Apologize for the brevity. N3GLT, NJ2US, next up, November 3 Charlie Romeo.
And 3CR, good morning, Jeff. Larry here in Carbon County where it's 32 degrees. They're making snow on the Blue Mountain. One of the few years they haven't been open for skiing on the holiday, but it's coming along. Say good morning to you and everyone. Have a good night, and we'll look for you again. NJ2US, N3CR, good morning.
All right, Larry. Well, you know, the weather prognosticators are making me feel a little nervous. There's some people would say a higher confidence level for significant snow this season, having gotten away with it for a couple, 3 years, pretty light. So I don't know, Larry. I hope it's good for the season up there, though. 73 from that 5-9+ signal from the Commonwealth. 30372. Thank you, Larry. Break with N3 Charlie Romeo. Looking now for the Whiskey Bravo 3s. Hopefully there's just one of you. Who are my Whiskey Bravo 3s? Well, that certainly made it easy. How about November Juliet?
Good morning, Jeff. November 3, November Juliet. Mark here in Ivyland, ECARS 3968. And just wanted to say hi to everybody there for the cuts off the antenna there. And appreciate the opportunity to check in there. So hope everybody enjoys the rest of their weekend. And thanks again for letting us check in there. Here is November 3.
Oh, thanks, Mark, from lifetime member 3968, also from the Commonwealth. Coming in here very nice today, 5-9 for you. Pleasure to get you logged in. And we spoke in October.
just a little bit north of Philadelphia. I've been through Havertown a couple of times. Take care, Mark. N3NJ, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Good morning. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS 1556 from K1T with Honey. A couple of notes as you went through the different things. When I was a novice and young and building my own receivers, the very first band that all the equipment would always work on was 40 meters. 40 meters I could sit on the roof of my parents' house. I could put a loaded dipole up for 40. Didn't need a whole lot of coil, just a little bit. And so the 40 meters became automatically D-band. And when Lafayette began marketing the mechanical filter for 455 kilohertz, that was the first time I could actually listen at night, because before that all I had for selectivity was Q multiplier and AIF transformers. But I put one of those 2 kilohertz, had a 3-to-1 shape factor. It was like a miracle. So putting that into the receiver was incredible. And Cherry Hill is near Stratford, New Jersey. That's where my parents' house was. And since you're in law enforcement, I wonder if you knew the police chief in Stratford. And his name was Jim Joyce. He was a very good friend of my father's. NJ2US, K1T with Honey.
Hey, Tom, real quick, do you know where Jim is now?
I don't know, but he has a storied history, I'll tell you. You went through an awful lot, Stratford, over.
Yes, indeed. I don't know him personally, know of him. His name came up recently, too. A really good buddy of mine, I mentioned him earlier, Craig, N2ASU, also lives in Stratford, and I spent a lot of my summers at my cousin's house in High Nella. You know where that is?
Yeah, High contained a ham with a big bean, and I'm struggling right now for the cough line, but he had one of the very first Drake receivers and transmitters, the T4X and the R4 receiver, which stopping by his house and hearing the performance was a huge inspiration to this young builder, budding engineer over.
Yeah, you bet, Tom. And, you know, Drake gear, just so well constructed. One of these days on my shelf, I'm going to get a C-line just to sit here so I can admire it. I've always admired the Drake gear, always admired. And there's some examples you can buy that are very reasonably priced as well. I do prefer the C-line over the B. This is because I like the coloring of the backlighting and the way the VFO is laid out. Very, very nice indeed. I never liked radios that had the kilohertz designations physically on the tuning wheel, and Yaesu did that for a while, and I never really liked it. Not a big fan. Always liked something behind the window, something like the Collins S-Line and even a Heathkit gear. Tom, 1556, lifetime member, Middleborough, Massachusetts. Thanks for helping me reminisce about a lot of time I spent up in that Cherry Hill area. Of course, they would spend more time because they always wanted to come down to the beach, sure, where I lived. And it just felt kind of weird for me to have to spend several weeks up there. We used to go to Clementon Park. I'm sure you remember that. That was a very big amusement park up there, and I think it's been closed for years now. 73, Tom, we'll chat again about that. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, November, Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Echo.
About Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Paul, you got it. Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet. That's what a pileup does to you. Sometimes these letters get a little gobbled up in the pileup. How are you? Go ahead.
Pretty good. Thank you, Jeff. NJ2US KB30XJ here. I figured that was me because I was at the end, I thought. Anyhow, good morning. It's 27 degrees here in the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania, up in Campbell Township. Partly sunny and pretty breezy here this morning. Feels like winter. We got some snow on the ground here. Everything's pretty white and feels like a winter day, even though winter's a few days off yet and 3 weeks yet. And anyhow, just hanging out here and thought we'd check in, say good morning. You got a good signal here. You're 10 to 20 over. Nice and loud and clear. And Not doing too much today. Going to head over to a little town a few miles from here called Hillsgrove. We go there on Saturday nights and get supper. Then people just gather there. We go over there and just kind of gather together and play music for a jam for fun. And so that's the plan here. So, Jeff, thanks for picking me up there this morning. And back to you, NJ, 2US, KB3OXJ.
All sounds good, and that's a beautiful 5-9 signal, by the way, from Trout Run. Always a pleasure, and so proud of you being one of our lifetime members as well. 30363. All the best for this holiday season coming up, Paul. Thank you so much for checking in. I'll break with Paul. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet in the clear. No problem hearing you. Wonderful sounding signal. A couple more to go on the list here, and then we'll get some more check-in. So it's been a very busy morning on ECARS. It's great to hear everybody. Bands are in great shape. When you're done here, go check out 10 meters. It's cooking, as usual, which we get to enjoy with these Sunspot Maximas. Next up, Charlie Whiskey Oscar. Next up, how about Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec? Larry, let's hear what you sound like today.
Yeah, okay, I'll give it a try here. KB8EQQ8148 on the roster. What's it like?
5-9.
Yeah, that's good. You're a little bit lower than you usually are. You're 15 over. Usually you're 25 to 30, so the band's down a little bit, but it's not bad. Good copy. And I thought I'd say good morning to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, Larry, that's great. Can you just indulge me 1 second? I'd like to shift antennas. I don't know if it's going to make a difference for you. I don't think the end-fed performs as well as the loop for you, but let me give it a try. Stand by just 1/2 second. Here I am on the 160-meter end-fed. It's up there pretty good, flat-topped at 50 feet. Can you see the difference on this antenna?
Yes, I do. You're 5'9" on this one, and you're almost 15 over on the other.
Okay, yeah. Generally speaking, most people get the better signal from the loop. There's one exception to that. That's, of course, Dave, WA3GIN. Hold on just a second.
Yeah, so I'm anxious to get antenna work done, but definitely not today. It's only 19 degrees out. We got an inch of snow, and I'm just now getting up out of bed. I've been sick for 3 days, so this Thanksgiving wasn't the greatest. Go ahead.
I'm sorry to hear that, Larry, and I don't know what happened. I think I interpreted one of your transmissions as an over. Maybe it was a pause, and then I picked up. I apologize for that. Not good form for a net controller. I'm sorry to hear about your Thanksgiving. Larry, I don't know what else to say about that. Are you okay now?
Yeah, today's the first day I've been able to sit up. I call it the flu, but I didn't have all of the flu symptoms. But I'm getting there. Hopefully my ex-YL won't get sick now because she's already sick enough. But her and I had a nice dinner together anyway. We didn't get to go to the family stuff. I didn't want to be around anybody that they might possibly get sick.
No, good thinking on your part, Larry. That's just being downright courteous to the family members, and I'm sure they appreciated that. Well, hopefully you're on the road to recovery, and you got a good signal. You're 5'9+, so there's that. A little dose of RF will help you out, Larry. 73 to you, 8148, lifetime member in Ohio, and each day things will get better for you. Thank you so much for stopping by, Larry. I got to step this up. Actually, let me check, because normally I see him on the back channel, the order wire, as we call it, and I don't see him. So let's see if he's ready for his shift. WA3GIN, NJ2US.
I think so. Happy Turkey Day.
And happy Turkey Day to you, my friend. It's a pleasure to hear you. Did you have a nice couple days?
Yeah, until it got cold.
What was your low?
17, wind chill.
Oh, no kidding. 26 here, no wind. But we're up 36 now, so it's going to be downright comfortable with this heat wave. All right. Well, did you hear the antenna switch?
No, I wasn't there for that. I just sat down.
Okay, hold on. Here's the NFED, and if everything is, if history is correct, I'll be 10 to 15 dB stronger to you and 20 dB weaker to everybody else.
Right on the money.
All right, Dave, listen, enjoy your day. Wife's tapping her foot. We got things to do. It's the holiday weekend. She's got plans. 73. We'll talk to you again soon. WA3GIN, NJ2US.
All right, buddy. Take care. Have a good weekend yourself. And I'm sure we'll hear you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, and it's 1 minute after 11 o'clock here on Saturday, the 30th of November. This month went by really fast. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave, and located in King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. It's chilly everywhere, up and down the coast today. Anybody with a schedule this morning? All right, then, how about QRP stations? Any QRP? The band's nice and quiet, at least. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion? All right, KB3KS. Mobile. Rudy, come on in.
Good morning, son. Took a break from out the woods. I'm down hunting in the eastern shore. Good morning.
All righty. Good morning to you. And what are you hunting?
Deer. I saw two this morning, but it's like dogs. It wasn't no bigger than dogs. I didn't shoot on them. So I hear that, right?
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah. I'll be back on for a little while, but I got news. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning to the bell. You sound real good on Eastern Shore, Maryland. Call Frank, but take care and have a good one. Still on Problem Street.
Okay, very good. Let's see if we have any other mobiles. Any other mobile stations today? All right, then we'll take a big station list for ECARS.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
November Alpha 1 Radio.
Kilo Delta 3 Delta.
November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Oh, that was pretty good. WG2B, NA1R, KD3D, and N3EXA. Any others?
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray.
Okay, NEJ, Lima X-Ray. What's the full call, Lima X-Ray?
This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray, Romney, West Virginia.
Okay, got you in there. All right, that's a good list. Let's go with that. WG2B, good morning. WG2B.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dick here in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. It's 31 degrees and clear, but we got snow on the way. You're a good signal, about 5 and 8 here, Dave, over.
Okay, Dick, what are you up to?
Not too much. Have a good Thanksgiving. Son's going to come over today and help me restring my dipole for the winter because if that breaks during the winter, I'm in a lot of trouble. So I got a few things on the list today, things to do. But I just jumped down to 10 meters, which is really open. Worked the station in the Netherlands. So I think I'll play around with that a little bit today, too. Thanks for taking my second, Dave. 73. Hope everybody had a good holiday. And back over to you. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, over.
All right, very good, Dick. Good luck with that project. Don't get too cold out there. And thanks for checking in. Really, certainly appreciate it. NA1R, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. NA1R here. Name's Gary. ECARS number 1602. And we're located 28 miles south of downtown Boston in a little farm town here of Halifax in southeast Massachusetts. Sunny and 37 degrees at the moment. I hope everybody here had a great Thanksgiving. Nothing much to report. Just taking it easy on the Saturday. A long weekend for me here, and just turn the radio on and listening to what's going on and cruising the computer. I think that's about it, Dave. Just running an inverted V here. Not much power, and just enjoying it. Thanks for being here, and turn it back to you, Dave. WA3GIN from NA1R. Oh, and by the way, you're a solid S9 and a little bit over. NA1R.
All right. Good deal, Gary. Tell us what the radio is and the antenna.
I'm running an old Yaesu MP Mark V, and inverted V apex is up about 55 feet.
All right. Doing a good job. You're coming in loud and clear. Very clear. Trying to think what else is going on there. Mark V. You have the processor turned on the Mark V?
Oh, yeah. I run my gain about halfway, the processor halfway. I'm using a PR781 mic. I'm sitting in front of a big glass window, Dave, and I get a little bounce back off the back of the microphone off this window, so we got to maybe take care of that, try to dampen that down a little bit. Over.
Oh, I think the bounce back is fine. I wouldn't add some presence to it. What I'm picking up is the constant carrier. Sounds like you're on a 727.
Oh, okay. Well, I had a Shure Super 55, and they're omnidirectional, so I was getting it real bad. And so I got a 781, which is a front fire mic, and it did dampen it down quite a bit. So, well, as long as you can hear me and I'm not muffled, there you go. Yep, it's a 22-year-old radio, but she still works good for me.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's clean. It's very clean. It sounds like a bright room, and that's where some of that comes from. But otherwise, it's doing a good job for you. Take care, Gary, and have a good year. What's left of it. It's wrapping up fast. KD3D, you're next. Good morning.
WA3GIN, KD3D in Erie, Pennsylvania. Name here is Frank. ECARS number 30580. Lots of snow here if anybody wants any. 37 inches on the ground right now. And if you look at the Weather Channel, you'll see us. We've been on here all morning. What a way to make the national news, Dave. Go ahead.
I don't watch the news, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we're on the Weather Channel. They declared a disaster area here in Pennsylvania with all the snow, and we're going to get some more. Go ahead.
Huh. You guys get snow every year. Why is it different this year?
We don't get it all at once. There's over 3 feet on the ground right now.
Oh, that's a pretty good lot. Yeah, I guess if it comes all at once, it could be a big pain. Very good. Still, you know what? Get on the internet and do a quick look for the last 20 years and see how hot it really is.
Okay, very good. Okay, it won't hold it. I'm sure a lot of guys want to check in. Thanks for letting us come in, and have a great weekend. WA3GIN from KD3D in Erie, Pennsylvania.
All right, very good. N3EXA, good morning.
Good morning, David, and WA3GIN, N3EXA, Brian and Percy. And just relaxing, we went out and made a little errand, worked on some repeater stuff, and we're back in the shack, keeping warm here with 33 degrees outside. 26 when I got up this morning. So that's the story here. Hope you're doing well. Good to hear you. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. This is N3 Echo, X-Ray Alpha, and hello to my friend Mark out there, N3NJ. This is N3EXA.
Okay, very good. Thank you for the good wishes. Same to you. Have a good weekend, and we'll certainly catch up with you later on. And let's see here. VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. Well, it has snowed here. Ask me how much, and I don't know because I don't care. But it wasn't much. So, put on your boots anyway and walk through it. Do some exercise. I'm like you, Dave. Got no sympathy for nobody today. Too bad about Erie, PA, wherever it is that's got snowed in, you know. I feel sorry for them, but he kind of threw them under the bus.
I used to drive around in the snow up there. You know, it doesn't come every year. And then when it does come, it's a big deal. As damn Weather Channel, they're always looking for something to exaggerate on. It is said 4 feet. I would have had more sympathy. What are you going to do, Terry? I'll listen to you guys in Canada.
I don't like the snow. I don't like the cold.
You live with that for 3 months a year.
To think of it, I don't like too much of anything except ham radio today. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, you sound pretty good. You feeling better?
Well, I feel pretty good. Problem is I don't look pretty good anymore.
You knew that was coming.
Just don't catch them like I used to, Dave. That's all. I'm playing with my new toy, or can you tell? Over.
I'll tell you what. You got a good, strong signal.
Well, the signal comes to you from Texas radio. That's it. Got a TX light on it. Lights up red. So it must come from Texas. It's a 600 watt. One of those Italian ones, those RM Italy, CLA 600. I have to look at it to get that information. The other was all from Gussid. So it's got a pretty TX light on it. Lights up red. Over.
Well, then you're all set. If it was any other color, you'd have to open it up and repair it. But that's the right color. It's working.
Yeah, I think this will be something that I don't take apart. Very nicely built, very clean on the front, and aftermarket push buttons and switches would, they'd stick out. Nah, they'd be no good. I don't know how you say that in Italian, but no good is ugly to me in English. Ugly. Modify radio, put a switch out there that didn't come with it. Yeah, ugly radio then, Dave. Oh yeah, it's very critical today of others. I don't know why, but this just seems like that's my feeling good spot today. Over.
I got you. I got you. All right, well, good. Well, I'll tell you what, it's looking great. On the signal meter here, it's doing a great job. Okay. With that thing, 40 meters is your all-day, all-night band.
Yeah, I'll be around.
All right, then. Well, take care. Thanks for checking in. Next station, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, this is Sam, Sierra Tango Alpha November, Romney, West Virginia. Running a Zygu B90 20 watts. Happy to check in. Thankful that my radio still works.
Hey, it's working just fine for you. Tell me what you're using there for an antenna with that QRP.
Well, right now I'm running 20 watts, and at the end of halfway, the end of it is up about 23, 24 feet. And transformer's down about 6. So it's kind of an NVIS antenna, but it's good enough to get check into the net. It's ECARS 70275.
Okay, Stan. Good. Hey, you're 5'8", and the noise floor is about an S2. So it's doing a good job.
Yeah, you're booming right in here. I don't trust this F meter. This is only showing you a 5.7, but sounds here like a bit over.
Okay, well, it seems like a good combo. It's doing pretty well for you. Do you use it on other bands too, or just 40?
Oh, no. I use it on pretty much all the bands. It really likes 20 and 17 and 15. It does okay on 12 and 10. Even though it's a 10 by 40 antenna by length, I can tune and check in on some depth on the 75 meter. It will actually tune on 160, and I can hear. I've never even tried to talk on it.
Yeah, I can understand that. The part about it tuning up, and it just says you have a great tuner. I wouldn't expect too much from it on 160. Listen, have a good weekend, stay warm, and we'll look for that signal again. It's doing a really good job for you.
Thank you. Yeah, we're 22 degrees. Has moved west since about 5 o'clock this morning. We're overcast, but it is what it is. It's that time of year. Anyway, 7-3, you and the group. Dave, 87 left. Big one.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, Dan. That takes care of that list. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255 kilohertz. And let's see here. It's about 18 minutes after the hour. Pretty chilly up and down the coast. Transmitter site says it's 39 degrees outside and sunny. So let's see if we can get another list going here. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, standing by for check-in.
November 1, Charlie Mike. November 1, Charlie Mike. London.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
I guess I forgot to mention not at all at the same time. I got COI, I got NG, I got AOM, and the rest is please space them out. That would be great.
Mike Romeo. November 1, Charlie Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Okay, so far, Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, November Golf, Oscar Alpha Mike, Charlie Mike, Sierra November Golf, and Quebec Delta. Who else? All right, that's it. KC1A Mark. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, very good morning. It's a beautiful looking day. It's a little chilly. It's probably about 37 now, going up to 51. The heat wave, I don't know if I can take it. It was a little cool this morning. So how you doing, Dave?
Oh, thank you, Ray, for asking. We're doing good. How are your Patriots?
How are Patriots?
How are the Patriots?
I'm not getting it. How are they what?
How's your football team?
Oh, I don't know. My favorite football team, of course, is playing this afternoon, so I'll let you know then. But anyway, you sounded good this morning, and just all 9 plus, of course. There's nothing new about that. And we're going to go for lunch, right? We had a great Thanksgiving. It spilled over to yesterday. Over to my house where they came for breakfast.
late breakfast, and that was kind of fun. Anyway, Dave, how you doing, buddy?
All right, very good. Very good, Ray. And we're doing fine, and thanks for asking. And have a good day. I hope the team wins, and we'll check in with you tomorrow morning to see how they did.
Okay, buddy, you take care. Thanks for your time.
All righty, good deal. Next on the list, oh boy, Mr. West Virginia. Come on in, Terry. Ted. KCOI.
Hey, Dave. This is Ted here. I hope you're doing good. I was talking to the wife there. Sorry, I was a little late. But, yeah, things are going about the same here. We're a little colder than you are. We're just hitting the 30s. So, anyway, the sun's out. That's one good thing. It was cold last night. It got down to 20. So, anyway, typical of what we expect this time of year. So, hey, that dipole that Wayne put together from bits and pieces he had for that fella turned out pretty good. One of the first times ever we put one together and hoisted it up and didn't have to tune it. He could push a button and talk. So anyway, he's not very experienced on HF, but got his VHF going, and he's got his general, but he's not real experienced on HF. So I don't know. I told him about ECARS. He may try checking in. I don't know. But anyway, I told him all about it. Anyway, back to you, Dave. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Tell me, what is this call?
This call is, let's see where to put it. I had it on, here it is. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Kilo Victor. That's Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Kilo Victor. His name's Steve, and he just moved back to his home state of West Virginia from Ohio. I don't think he's changed his information yet, but he's moved down to his sister's. And he's he can't get around too good. He has a cane, but anyway, he's got a garage apartment there, but his son made him an elevator, so he's in pretty good shape. But anyway, we got him all hooked up. He's talking on VHF when we left him.
All right, cool. Very good. Well, maybe we'll hear him in here. Tell him he's more than welcome. And I'm glad to hear that. I tell you, it went so easy. You wouldn't want to be out there now tweaking it, that's for sure. All right, Ted. I saw a team playing yesterday that had West Virginia in its name. Were you watching it?
Oh, yeah, they were in that tournament, and they had 3 overtime games. They won 2 of them. They upset Gonzaga, and they lost the second one to Louisville, and then they beat the Arizona team. So the third-ranked team they played, they won. The 24th ranked team they won, and both in overtime, and they lost to Louisville, which wasn't ranked. So anyway, I guess they're doing pretty good.
Wow. Did you see that ridiculous Iowa game?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch you, Dave. What was that?
Did you catch any of the Iowa game last night?
No, I didn't see that. I think yesterday I probably fell asleep in the recliner. The house was quiet. Vicky and the kids went off Black Friday shopping, and it was just me and Sherman and the cat, and the house was nice and quiet, and I fear I dozed off in the chair.
Oh well, it was really hard to watch. I'll put it to you that way. I don't know how Iowa got where they got. I don't know who they played to get where they got. Boy, they weren't ready for competition, that's for sure. All right, we'll catch you later. Thanks very much, and have a good weekend.
10:30.
Okay, November Golf, you're next. Good morning. November Golf. All right, then. John, come on in. OAN.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and thanks for bringing me on this morning. And looks like we've got 29 degrees, cloudy skies, 79% humidity, 2991 on the old barometer, and a 5-mile-an-hour westerly breeze. And yeah, I don't think we're going to get this. They're predicting 6 to 12 inches of lake effect snow, but I think it's going to stay south of us. South of Buffalo's getting nailed. They got the thruway closed from Buffalo to the PA line, and they're not allowing any trucks on the thruway from Rochester to the PA line. So they're getting hit down there, and they're getting hit off the end of Lake Ontario over by Watertown. So it's all lake effect. But I don't think we'll see much. I don't think it'll move far enough north to hit us. So we're going to be good there. So I hope you had a great Thanksgiving, Dave. I'll send it back to you. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, very good. Well, it sounds like the plow drivers will be making some overtime for the next couple of days. Wow. And all lake effect, too. Yeah, that's a good thing. And otherwise, probably the whole corridor up there, New England corridor, would be snowed in. John, always a pleasure. Take care.
Take care.
Okay, next on the list, N1, CM.
All right, Dave, thanks for coming back to my call. This is November 1 at Charlie Mike in Stamford, Connecticut. 45 miles outside New York City. ECARS number 10511. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. And I'm not even going to talk about Black Friday, Local Saturday, all those other sales, because they've been trying to shove that down our throats. But anyway, the Patriots play tomorrow. They're not doing so hot this year. They haven't been doing too great. But they're better than the Giants and Jets this year, so that's a good thing. And did you catch the game of the Las Vegas against the Kansas City last night? Back to you.
Yes, I did. That was another one that was pretty ugly. I don't know what the deal is this year. It seems like Kansas can only win in the last 12 seconds or something. It's really unbelievable.
Yeah, roger that. I blinked and I didn't really get what happened with the Raiders center, who I guess hiked it and the quarterback wasn't ready, and I think Kansas City was going to win anyway, but yeah, it's a little chilly up here, and I think that guy before me was John. He can keep that white stuff up his way. I'm not looking forward for any of that coming down here. Good old Farmer's Almanac said it was going to be another warm one this winter, and I would like to see that. But right now it's about 40, give or take, here in Stamford, and bright sunshine. Anyway, 73's Dave. Like I said, hope you had a good holiday, and we'll be talking to you soon. November 1, Charlie Mike, clear.
All right, very good, Steve. Yeah, the center was new, and I think he heard something that sounded like his quarterback, so he thought he was supposed to hike the ball. The quarterback was looking to his right. He was not even looking straight ahead, and the ball hit him in the shoulder. And it was a scramble after that, so it really was unfortunate. And I'll tell you what, nobody on the Chiefs side was laughing. So they knew how serious a mistake that was. I feel sorry for the guy a little bit. All righty, next is KB3SNG. Good morning.
Yeah, go there. Your fellas that copied me this morning. This is Alpha Echo 3 Tango. That's 3 Tango QRP.
All right, Alpha Echo 3 Tango, hold on. KB3 Sierra November Golf, are you there?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Sorry about that. I stepped outside for a second. How you doing, sir?
We're doing good, and you found your hum.
What's that?
sounds like you located your hum.
Yeah, I'm out here cleaning out my shed, trying to get rid of some of my junk. I got so much junk up there, it's unreal, man. I just put a roof ceiling on in my shed yesterday, trying to keep the heat in, and I'm just trying to clean out right now. But I know one thing, it's pretty cold up here, and I figured I'd tell you guys don't want that snow, send it up this way.
I don't have any snow down here, but the boys over in Erie got a lot. All right, good. Well, keep up the good work there on the radio room.
I can't believe it ain't humming this morning. Usually it's humming. It's sounding all right today?
Come on. W3QD, go ahead.
Oh, good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta. Name is Kevin, and we're located south of Greencastle, PA, on the Maryland-Pennsylvania border, right in the middle of the state. So it's the first time I've checked into ECARS since probably the 1970s. So heard you guys and just wanted to say good morning and check in. So back to you from W3QD.
Hey, Kevin, welcome back. Good to have you in there every half century. What have you been up to?
There's a lot of things going on. Oh, and we just moved, so I just got my antenna back up last Sunday. So, yeah, it's been pretty hectic, but that doesn't account for the hiatus between the 1970s and now.
Right, understand. Well, in either event, it's nice to have you back in here. And a good signal, so the new antenna's working.
What is your call sign?
Whiskey, America, 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, Operator Dave. We're in Virginia, the northern neck of Virginia, on the Potomac River. A place called King George County, but referred to as the northern neck of Virginia.
Yeah, we just moved from Front Royal. Up here to Greencastle, PA.
Oh, okay. Well, we know where you were, and sort of I have an idea of where you are. So, hope you're liking it.
Yeah, we're just slightly to the west of Hagerstown, across the PA border, Hagerstown, Maryland.
Oh, that's pretty up there. I used to go up there a lot when I was a lot younger. It's still, I suspect, still very beautiful.
Well, I think I'm going to put my membership application in there for ECARS. So I'm glad I stumbled across 7255 this morning.
Yeah, absolutely. They got a thing now, a lifetime membership, but it's not very expensive. So you don't have to keep remembering every year. I highly recommend it as somebody who is 3/4 of a century.
All right, will do.
Good enough. Take care and have happy holidays coming up. And then we had a QRP station in there, Alpha Echo 3 Tango. Come in. Alpha Echo 3 Tango. Alrighty, well, that's what happens when you break into a net and then don't wait around to get picked up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255. Any mobile stations out there today? Nothing heard. Any QRP stations today? All right, then. We'll take a fixed station list at 35 minutes after the hour.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 2, Denmark, London.
Romeo Tango.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
All right. I got K4RT, W2DLL, K3HQC, another, a few more.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right. Got K3AQ and W2NYP. Any more?
November Romeo 1 Charlie. November 2, Golf November.
All right, NR1C and N2ZGM. Let's stop there and go up to Alexandria, Virginia. K4RT, upriver. Come on in, Brad.
Hey, good morning, Dave. And good morning to everyone in ECARS Net. This is K4RT. ECARS number 4761. And we're running the gazing transceiver barefoot this morning with the clear comm headset into the inverted V. Just reading the mail here. Got in here a little late, and sounds like conditions are pretty good. I did watch that Iowa game last night, as you know. That was quite a win there at the end. Immediately after the game, my neighbor, who's from Nebraska, he texted me and said, great win, heartbreaking loss for us. But that was a fun game. I think Hokies play tonight. Corbin's down there for that game, and so we'll watch that tonight. Not much else going on. We're getting the shack cleaned up and getting tools and things put away, assembling parts for a power supply for this duo-bander. I got a chassis on the way from Bud Chassis and some other parts, and should be getting that, I think, Monday. If the wind dies down, we'll do some yard work today, and then I've got to do a little antenna work. WA3GIN, K4RT.
Wow, sounds like a full play. Well, I hope he bundles up, that the Hokie Stone gets real cold at night. It's going to be a freezer up there tonight, I'm sure. So, I guess I'll be watching that game. I'll be rooting for Michigan today. I bet a lot of people are.
Yeah, I think so. Should be fun. All right. Well, a lot of people waiting to check in or talk to you. So everybody have a great holiday season, and best to everyone from to you, Dave. And a beautiful signal here. WA3GIN, K4RT.
All righty, Brad. Good to hear you in there. And good luck to the Hokies tonight. Next on the list, W2 Delta Lima Lima. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, and W2DLL. My name is Dana, Delta Alpha, November Alpha. I'm located in Buffalo, New York, and good morning to everyone on the net. Up here in Buffalo, over.
Very good, Dana. Nice signal coming in. You getting any of that snow effect? No?
I didn't get up to the city. I live downtown, about a quarter mile from downtown Buffalo. Nothing here. We're right by the lakeshore, but as you look south and southwest, and holy cow, it's just really dark, and you're still getting a lot of snow. It didn't reach us. Still in a lake effect snow warning, but so far we haven't seen one flake of snow. About 30 degrees, cloudy, sun peaks now and then, but for the most part, it's overcast here. A lot of snow south of the city, in the traditional snow belts. They're absolutely getting pointed with feet of snow, not inches. So, yeah, it didn't make us yet there. I'm not sure if it's going to reach up this far or not there, but you can see the grass still on the ground there, so no snow yet. Over.
Wow, it's almost like a sandstorm, isn't it? In the desert. It goes so far and then just stops. Very interesting. All right, well, thanks for the update. And a good station there, Dana. Comes through Lima Charlie here in the northern neck. Next on the list, K3HQC. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave from K3HQC. Name's Alan, up here in eastern Lancaster County, a little town called Leola. And ECARS number is 30346. And you're sounding good this morning. Just Well, actually what I'm doing is sitting here going through my FT991. I updated the software yesterday and it wiped out everything I had programmed. So I'm going to have to, I don't know if there's a way to save that stuff or not. Not like the FTDX10. And anyhow, I'll get there. Have a good weekend and enjoy the weather. Yeah, the nice sunshine anyhow. It's a little on the chilly side, but you know what? They make nice Carhartt coats over.
There you go. It is chilly, isn't it? It's 38 degrees at the moment. Well, I don't have my SDR operating right now using the 7300 here, so I can't really give you a critical report on the 991, but it sounds pretty good. And so I give you a check the box off for that. Signal strength is 5.9 plus, so check the box off for that. Audio fidelity sounds good. Check the box off for that. I think there is a way to save it. There's two programs, right? One is got all the memories in it, and I do that one just because I want to keep the 2-meter repeater splits in there. And I believe the other one, and I could be wrong on this, but I believe the other one is the one that saves all the menu selections. And you plug your transceiver USB port into your laptop or desktop, and then you can run the programming software, and that's how you can capture that information. Do you got that disk?
Okay. Well, let me clear up one thing. I'm actually using the FTDX10, and a KPA 500. So I'm not on the 991. Oh, it sounds about the same. No, what was the name of the software?
RT Systems is the one who makes the software for those radios, and they don't sound the same. The 991 is an analog radio, now the 10 is SDR, and it's a beautiful rig. That's why you're sounding so good.
Yeah, I like this little radio. Actually, my favorite was the FT2000. I liked all the. I'm an old guy. I'm 80, so I like to turn knobs. But I have to admit, this 10 is a nice radio, and I think the most amazing thing is the DNR actually sort of works.
Yeah, some of those circuits are quite effective. I've been real pleased with on the ICOM and on the Apache Labs. It's like magic and mirrors. So you've got some fun radios there. I used to have an FT1000 Delta, and I enjoyed the heck out of that radio, except when it came time to move it. That was a hefty radio. So thanks for checking in with us today. Enjoy.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'll look into that RT Systems. And that'd probably be worth doing. It's not that hard to redo it. It just takes time. See you later from K3HQC.
Roger. Next on the list is K3AQ, Bob.
Dave, did you call me? This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Oh, I'm sorry. I always put a Q in there. Yeah, Alpha Charlie. Come on in.
Yeah, okay. Good morning, and hope you had a nice Thanksgiving there. We're ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. We got 35 degrees here and sunny, going up to 37. No rain, no snow, and yeah, nice sunny but chilly day here. And we're on Studio B on the 890, and we're running that into the 80-meter end-fed up at about 35 feet. Sounds like you got a little cold or laryngitis there. You feeling under the weather? Over?
Hey, I'm just cold. A little bit cold, and I'm operating internet remote, so a whole different setup.
Oh, okay, very good. Internet remote. Okay, yeah, you're going between an S8 and about 10 over here. Okay, well, we'll let you carry on there. You got a bunch of others trying to check in. You have a great day, and I'll be rooting for the Nittany Lions. They're playing Maryland today, and I don't know if this is their last game of the season or what their schedule is, but they had a pretty good season so far. I think, just one loss to Ohio State. We watched those two games last night. Wow, they were exciting with Iowa winning it on the field goal, and then, gee whiz, 8 overtimes. Georgia versus Georgia Tech. Unbelievable. Almost broke the 9 overtime record there. I forgot about the way the college guys do the overtimes with that 2-point conversion. They were going back and forth. I don't know if you caught that game, but yep, those were two very exciting college games there last night. 73 there, Dave, and thanks for picking me up. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Yeah, I went to bed when they went into overtime. I said, they're not doing that to me. I know what's coming. And actually, I wanted Tech to win. I thought they earned it. So, what are you going to do? It was crazy, that's for sure. All right, buddy, you take care. Next on the list, going down south, where it's a lot warmer, W2NYP. Come on in, Bruce.
Oh, yeah, it's a whole lot warmer. I literally have to tell you that I came in from my sun lounge, and the palm frogs were swaying, and cooling off with like a dozen pina coladas before I checked in with you. But I don't know, he finished 9 days in a row of working, which has killed me. So I'm home for a few. But happy belated Thanksgiving to you and Eva. I hope you had a good holiday, and hope you guys are doing okay. And yeah, I'll be honest with you, David, this is the lightest signal to me that I have ever heard you have. But knowing that here your dulcet tones are there, it's good to hear you in Hobo as well. Have an absolutely wonderful Saturday.
All right, appreciate it. Well, you know, the band's fading. It's the noontime fade here on Saturday, and it's doing exactly what it should. We did the antenna check with Jeff, and it was spot on. You know, 15, 20 dB difference between the two antennas up there, which meant that the noontime fade was scheduled. Here we go. So 10 more minutes, and we'll see what comes of it. But good to hear you in there. I keep seeing those stinking headsets now every time I watch a sports game. And sometimes, depending on who's doing the play calling and the play-by-play and then the historical venue, I guess is what the two of these guys try to do. Sometimes I think the only thing of any value in the presentation are the headphones. Yeah, unbelievable. All right, man. We'll talk to you later. Relax and recoup.
All right, you be good. And to be honest with you, I'm not a big fan of them. When stand-ups and on cameras, I'd rather see people with a stick mic that they can bring closer and further away from, depending on the local environment. Be good. WA3GIN, W2NYP.
Right. Yes. Well, they have all kinds of options now, don't they? Let's see here. In tradition, I guess, holds. NR1C. I think you're next. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Dave. Good morning to everybody on the net. This is Mike in Central Connecticut. I'm experiencing a sunny morning here, and temperatures are around 35 degrees. I'm using a ICOM 718 and an NSET antenna.
Okay, Mike, doing a good job. 5 and 9 here. A little bit more than 5 and 9, coming in good.
Okay, thanks for the 5 and 9. I'm getting good, strong signals on the net here. Some of the signals are 20 over S1.
Yeah, isn't that cool? How about that? All right, well, enjoy, and have a good weekend. Last on this list is N2ZGN. Come on in.
Good morning. afternoon, whichever. I guess it is still morning, 10 minutes. And we're running dry power, 50 watts. Wondering how you're copying today.
Well, Jerry, it's a 5/8 signal here. 5/8, I think is pretty good for 50 watts. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, that's 100 right now, so you might see a little difference, but you might not. And we're 35 degrees. We've had a couple snowfalls go through. And it appears, from what I've seen on the radar, it's coming off from Lake Ontario. Over.
Yeah, okay. Apparently, Lake Ontario has decided to dump it on good old area PA and a few parts of New York, upstate New York. So I haven't watched the boob tube, so I have no idea what the forecast is. So, anything about the details except what the boys are bringing to the frequency today. Over.
Roger, the Tug Hill Plateau north of Utica it's getting pretty hard. There's a good line of it going due east, and then there's some more coming up far away off from it. So it's that time of year. The lakes are really warm and the air's starting to get cold, so the moisture rises and condenses and falls out as ice flakes.
Yeah, sounds like you've been there before. Very good. Thanks for that weatherman-like description. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend.
Roger. Have a great day and a great weekend. We'll catch you next weekend. And you.
All right, Jerry, 7-3 to you. It's 11:52 a.m. here on ECARS, the 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. We're standing by for any stations.
WB1CEI, Dave Tango. WB1CEI.
I've got WB1CEI, I got LT. Anyone else? All right. WB1CEI, come on in.
Yeah, okay, WA3GIN, WB1CEI, 1688 on the roster there. David, good to hear you this morning. We had 28 degrees up north here today, and right now we're running about 33, and we get a nice little stiff breeze out of the north. So a little on the cool side, but we do have sunshine, a lot of clouds, but no snow here. All the snow is all north of me. So how you doing down there, Dave? You have a good holiday?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've had a lot of practice with that. Boy, it's chilly. 39 degrees and sunny, but if you're not standing in the sun, it's sure cold. You got to get that radiant heat coming through. How about you?
Yeah, no snow here. Yeah, it's going to be cool. I was looking at the weather maps up north. I was just talking to Lobie over there and out there in Wisconsin. He's on the yellow side of the lake, so he didn't get the snow. But everything east of the Lake Michigan, coming east all the way up to Watertown, they are buried in snow right now, up to 2-3 feet some places.
Yeah, that's what we got. We got a report from the operator up in Erie. Says he got 3 feet of snow up there. Wow. We used to get that all the time down in Maryland. That was back in the 50s and 60s. And we've been getting less and less every year. But when you get up that far north, I don't think you can escape it. Ed, take care.
Right, good. Well, I don't miss the snow. I don't play in it anymore. I don't ski. I don't snowmobile. So I stay in where it's warm. David, thanks. Hope you guys have a great holiday. Have a nice weekend. We'll catch up with you later, David. Good signal as usual. Have a good day.
All right, bud. Thank you very much. Well, I actually changed the crankshaft in the snow. Helped a friend change the crankshaft in his car one winter. And it was cold. It's really cold. We ran a dryer line, a hose out from the dryer to under the car, and threw some tarps over to hold the heat in. and it made it bearable. But it's not the kind of work you want to do in the snow. Only if you're young and in your 20s, I guess. All right, take care. Station LT in the call. Come on in.
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Gary in northern Lancaster County. Hey, it is cold here. It's cold everywhere. No snow, beautiful blue skies. Very typical November weather. We love it. Enjoyed 2 Thanksgivings, one early in the week, one on Thursday, with grandchildren coming in, and we had a blast. The sausage stuffing was a hit, and so was the pumpkin pie. And that is my report. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Oh, wow. How about that? Any of that pumpkin pie left?
Absolutely, but to touch it, you'd have to get through me.
All right, Ted. Well, you enjoy it then. How's that?
Yeah, it was good. In fact, my one daughter from Pittsburgh made it, and she nailed that recipe. And I used a couple of other recipes, family recipes that they're familiar with. But the grandkids really packed it away, and they enjoyed it. And we were playing computer games and ping pong, and you name it. We had a good time. It's over all too soon, as I'm sure you know. But we're going to repeat this at Christmas time. And the Monday before Christmas, they will be here, and they'll be able to spend a little bit more time and doing the kind of same things, except this time around it will be spiral cut ham on the menu. N3 GLT.
All righty. Sounds like a plan to me. Virtual, no less. Practiced. Yeah, sounds like you had fun. All right, we got a few more minutes and a few more check-ins, no doubt. Let's see who else we can pull in before the noon hour comes in. This is WA3GIN listening.
So Bravo 8, uniform, Golf Papa.
All right, 8GUGP, come in.
So Bravo 8, uniform, Golf Papa, over here in West Virginia. Currently right now we're at about 26 degrees, blowing, and cold over here, but we had some snow there last night, but it didn't stick too much there, but we're supposed to get some really nasty cold weather all this week here. I just wanted to check in there and say good morning to everybody. KBAUGP back to now.
All righty, fine. I appreciate you checking in with us today, and you're doing okay?
Roger, yeah. I'm staying inside. I'm at the age, I'm retired. I don't care no more to go out in that kind of weather, so I'm staying inside playing radio there, Roger.
I hear you. Okay. Well, listen, at least you took the time to stop by and say hello, and we appreciate that. And so you have a good Saturday, Sunday, and a good week coming up. We'll catch you later.
Okay, you guys take care there. We'll say 73 there. Just want to check here and get you some numbers there. KBAUGP, wild, wonderful West Virginia.
Okie dokie, very fine. Thank you, sir, and all the best to you. We'll take a few more. WA3GIM listening. Any check-ins for ECARS, WA3 Golf India November, listening for any check-ins.
Oh, I guess I'll check in. Good morning, Dave. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Here at S9+15 in Allegheny County, New York.
Hey, Ed. How you doing? Any participation in the precipitation? There you go. Say that 5 times fast.
No, I'm not participating in any participation. Oh my God! Now you got me going. How you doing, Dave?
We're done. That's how we're doing today. It's all yours, Ed. Thank you very much. Everybody stay warm and be well and be nice, and we'll catch you again soon. I didn't do too bad today. The band just sort of, I don't know, wishy-washy seemed like it. Not real great, not real bad. Sort of in the middle. So have at it. See what you can do. This is WA3GIN. Over to your new net control station and to EDY.
Thanks, Dave. Thank you. Have a great day. And stay warm and play a lot of radio, right? Welcome, everybody. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Echo Delta, located in the town of Cuba, Friendship area in the state of New York, which is about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, depending on what kind of crow is flying at that time. All right, let's open this up. Is there any QRP stations? Any portable stations? Mobile stations? Call ECARS. What the heck? We'll take some UAP stations too. Okay, let's open up for regular check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango.
Okay, Ray, we have you, and Tango Tango, we have you. Please stand by, Tango Tango. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Radio, welcome aboard, Ray.
How you doing? This is KC1MR, and it's a full day here, but sunny, so I guess that's 1 out of 2. So anyway, Ed, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, we're doing good, Ray. We're doing good. We got the fireplace going, nice and warm in here, snowing outside, and we're playing radio. It's a win-win, over.
This sounds like a lot of fun, actually, especially with the fireplace and the radio. And yeah, I'm waiting for my wife to come home. We're going to go for a little ride and enjoy that, and then have a little sandwich for lunch at home when we come back. So that's that deal. No snow here, thank goodness. So how much snow are you getting, QSL?
We only got about 7 inches, 8 inches, nothing much. The TV weather stations over-exaggerated everything, Ray. Talk about a polar vortex and a snowmageddon, and you know what? They even locked down my county for emergency. We only had 7 inches of snow. So it is what it is. It's the new mantra, scare everybody, I guess, over.
Okay, you're between a 5'5" and a 5'7", and are you running barefoot? Go ahead.
Yes, sir, we're running barefoot.
Okay, very good. Well, your audio is quite good, so that's taking care of that. And anyway, you take care and enjoy the day. And I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I'm sure you did. We had a really good one. We had about 18 people at my son's house. And then they continued at our house where we had a breakfast. We already had 10 people for breakfast. All right, back to you.
Okay, Ray. Well, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun here, too. Had some friends over and had a big old turkey. We'll be having extra turkey for the next week and a half there. All right, Ray. Well, take care, my friend, and stay safe, and we'll catch you later. Over.
Okay, my friend. You enjoy. KC1MR, me down Ray signing. Cheers.
Cheers, Ray. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Ray. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Radio. Station ending in Tango Tango. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango. KA1KTT. Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Northern Berkshire County, and looking out the window here, looks like it's mainly cloudy skies. We had mixed sunny clouds here this morning. top of Mount Greylock at 3,500 feet in the clouds. We see we got snow up here. I think we got an inch of snow here last night, so we got to go out there and shovel off the deck and brush off the car. We thought the sun was going to come out and melt it, but it's only around 28 degrees out there. So it's a little cool here this morning, and like I said, got about an inch of snow there yesterday. And not too many birds out there this morning. The bird feeder is out at the neighbors, but the bird bath is frozen out there. Yeah, just wanted to say good morning, and good afternoon rather, and check in here. Mike Romeo, boy, you were about 20 over here. So good signal for Mike Romeo. Net control, you're about a 5 here, about a 56. Back to net control, KA1KTT.
Oh, yeah, very good. Yeah, you're S6 here, solid S6. Did you mention what your elevation was? Did you say 3,500 feet?
No, that's Mount Greylock. That's Mount Greylock. That's the highest peak in Massachusetts. I can see that. That's about 5 airline miles southwest of me here. Now, my elevation is about 850 feet, about 850 above sea level. We live on a plateau overlooking Route 8 here, near Adams and North Adams. We're on a plateau up here. It's opened up to 3 sides except for due east there. Route 2 is behind me here. Back to you.
Oh, okay. Very good. Yeah. All right. I was going to say 3,500 feet. That's pretty good elevation there for a radio. All right. Well, very good, sir. You're a solid S6 here. No problems noted. So have yourself a great day. And actually, stay warm and play a lot of radio there. Over.
Roger. Yeah, your signal's coming up now. Now you're a good solid S7 or so. You're a good S7 or so there. Run a Yaesu FD-DX10 barefoot. We have a large Tar Heel screwdriver mobile antenna with a 6-foot whip on it. So we got a large Tar Heel screwdriver. Pipe on the side of the house, and it's grounded to the metal roof in the house. And so I got a 14 by 70 metal mobile home here as the counterpoint here. That's what's making the antenna work, but it's a screwdriver antenna is what we're using here. Back to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that mobile home's got a good ground plane there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Now you're 5 and 8. You're 58. See, like I said, every transmission your signal gets stronger. You're 5 and 8 at the moment there. But okay, we'll let you go there. Hope you had a good Turkey Day there. We watched the Macy's parade. Most of it, it's hard to sit there 3 hours and watch most of the dog show. We saw the Beston show out there, which was kind of a little surprise. But if you missed it, you can catch them online here. I don't want to ruin the surprise out there, but. Thanks again, and again, we got about an inch of snow up here. Roads are okay right now, I guess. It's about 28 up here on an average. I heard a higher terrain up there. Got between 6 and 10 inches of snow there out of that storm up here. So it was pretty nasty. The high elevations around here got their first big storm of the season there. But we got about an inch and a half or so the other day, and we got some of it melted. We got about an inch there in that squall there last night there. So take care. KA1KTT.
All right, take care, my friend. Yeah, everybody has all kinds of new names for this, and I just called winter season. Winter is here. Take care, my friend, and we'll catch you later. And thank you so much for checking in the ECARS. Stay warm, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. Do not need to be a member to check in.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Bravo Whiskey.
All right. November 8, Yankee Juliet. We got you, sir. And there's a Bravo Whiskey up there. Can you repeat your call sign one more time, please?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
You would think I know that by now, right? I got Keith and I got Don. Okay. Anybody else wants to jump in?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie India.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie India. We have you, sir. Anybody else? And that's why they call it the amateur. Okay, all right, let's start with John. November 8th, Yankees, Juliet. Welcome aboard, sir.
Oh, thank you, Ed. N8YJ returning. We have real winter weather here today. About 25 degrees. And with the wind chill, I think it's in the teens. So, kind of a chilly day out there. But it's not snowing right now, so that's one good thing. I heard your conversation earlier where you had about 7 or 8 inches. Wow, that's enough for this time of the year. Seems like we had summer all the way up to the beginning of November, and then, boy, it's just kind of gone downhill from then. Back to you, Ed, N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Yeah, well, you know, this Lake Erie is still warm, and that's what started to snow over here. Yeah, about 8 inches, 8, 9, I don't know. I just get my big tractor and I do one big swipe and I'm done, so I'm okay if it was 16 inches. But, kind of early for this kind of snow, but, well, I always said that, Don, come in early, you leave early, over.
Well, I hope so. They said, at least around here, we're supposed to have a wet, a lot of precipitation this winter. Not sure if that's going to be rain or snow, but I'm hoping it's more rain than snow. I'm just kind of done with the snow. We have a very steep driveway here, and even a trace of snow and ice that gets on there, we have a tough time getting up and down with the cars. We don't have tractors around here. We live in a development, so any little bit of snow is pretty hectic. But anyway, Ed, I just want to let you know you're coming here 20 over on peak. QFD takes you down once in a while, but strong signal into good old Canfield, Ohio today. I won't hold you. I just want to stop in and say hello, and I'll let you get on with your check-in. So 73 for now. This is N8YJ.
All right, Don, very good. Hey, listen, Don, before you go, coming this December, I won't be on the radio at all. So just giving you a hello and a happy New Year's there, over.
Same to you. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Is it a medical issue, or are you going on a giant, like a luxurious European vacation?
No, I thought it'd be cute to run for a judge here in my town, and I guess I got accepted and I won the race. So now I gotta go to judge school. So that'll be all of December, and then God knows what ongoing training I'll get in January. But yeah, that's the reason. Just time for a judgeship. You would think I got done with law enforcement after 30 years, but I guess glutton for punishment there, over.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear it's nothing medical. I could appreciate it if it was, because my wife just had a hip replaced towards the end of August, and boy, that was like a 6-week recuperation time where she couldn't get around much. And if she was a ham radio operator with the shack down in our basement, that would have been curtains for her as well. So glad it's something you're pursuing there. It sounds interesting. I wouldn't want to do it, but there's got to be somebody that does it, and you're the guy. 73's Ed, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Take care, Don. Glad your wife's doing good. Stay warm, my friend. Stay warm and play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. That sounds really familiar. How you doing, sir?
Hey, N2EDY's KT3GBW in sunny but chilly Stewartstown, PA. And are you getting lots of snow up there? Over.
Yeah, we got about 7-8 inches, I think. Yeah, about 7-8 inches of snow. Nothing new. It always snows up here, especially during the wintertime, so we're good. And I got into my big tractor and then pushed all the snow aside and took about a quick half hour and we were done. Over.
Yeah, there's a place
don't know, word is in the news about they're going to have 3 to 4 feet on Monday morning. That must be news of I know they're talking about the Erie Lake effect snow. So I guess you're not getting all of that, but yeah, they're getting probably cooler.
Oh yeah, well since I put my 8-foot blade on my tractor, you know, it hasn't snowed that much ever since. Over.
When you put the blade on your tractor, you'd be getting 3 feet now, and you'd be sitting there. Oh, should have put the blade on. Over.
Absolutely. Very good, Keith. All right, Keith. Well, have yourself a great day, and thank you for all you do for us. We appreciate it. And stay warm, play a lot of radio. Over.
You bet. Stay warm, play a lot of radio. Nice place to be inside today. Might be doing some SDA. Got a little GFA phone. I'll be using up on radio, playing antennas today. 73.
Take care, Keith. Nice hearing from you, my friend, and thank you for all you do. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee clear with Keith. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Next on deck is Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie India. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. This is N2DY Ed, correct?
Yes, this is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Echo Delta Yankee. Yeah, okay. Last time I was listening and GIN was in there. Anyway, a very good morning to you, Ed. Happy post-Turkey Day. It's cold here in Reading. Well, not that cold, 32 degrees, but it's starting to act like winter. For the last 10 years, I thought we were entering the phase where our winters were the new Georgia. We used to get heavy snows. We bypassed the snow that came. We didn't get no snow whatsoever. Usually, and it's because Reading is like in between Mount Penn and Neversink. It's like a trough, and somehow it just scatters high pressures. That's a good thing. Anyway, a very good morning to you and everybody on the net. Hope everybody had a successful Black Friday, and now they're broke. My ECARS number is 30841, and I'm wondering how I'm also sounding. Running the full 1500 here today, and you're about a 5657. So back to you, Ed. N2EDYWA3SCI.
Oh, okay. Well, you're 20 over here. On my old needle, I have an old Yaesu FT901 Delta mic, and you're in the red, as the old timers would say, and you about bent my needle. Anyways, your audio is strong, no issues noted. Over.
Roger, thank you. I got the AL1500 about a month ago, and it's been the amp I've always wanted, and I finally got it. Yeah, I was very lucky to get it with an extra new in the box, incredibly expensive too, for a price I don't even want to mention. It was that good. From a fellow down in Tejas in Texas. So I'm glad everything's working out right. Got my grounds all straightened out. The only thing I have to do is I have to add some length to my antenna. I'm using an 80-meter dipole, a true ladder line dipole, and I have to add some more length onto the 600 ohm feed line so I can tune up 80 meters correctly. I had took some off a while back, but now I have to replace that. So I'm going to do that today. Anyway, we'll be standing by here, and once again, a very good post-Turkey Day to everyone, and we'll be listening. N2EDY, net control. This is WA3SCI, Reading, PA.
All right, sir. Excellent signal, excellent audio. Thank you for checking in. By the way, if you look at the map, New York State map, we're 60 miles east of Lake Erie, and about 10 to 12 miles north the Pennsylvania border, depending on which crow is flying. The nearest big town to us in Pennsylvania would be Bradford, PA. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Boy, you're out there in the sticks. You probably have to import your sticks, Roger.
Oh yeah. We have everything out here. Everything, but no people. That's the way I like it. All right, sir. Very good. Stay safe. And we'll catch you later. And thank you so much for checking into ECARS 30841. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. Play louder radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. With Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie India. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
All right, Mike Juliet Sierra, we have you. Anybody else? November Alpha, you're way out there. Try one more time. Sorry, old man, I just can't pull you in. Come back and visit us in about 5-10 minutes. Hopefully conditions change. Meanwhile, we have a Mike Juliet Sierra waiting patiently. Welcome aboard, sir.
And2 EDY and 1MJS not here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 101.32 on the lifetime roster, 36 degrees and sunny here, Ed. How are you doing, over?
Oh, Matt. We're doing good. We're staying warm and playing radio, over.
Yeah, QSL, that's pretty much all I'm doing today there. And Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra Charlie India station in Pennsylvania, or Reading, PA. You're about an S9 here in Auburn, New Hampshire. And really good audio here. But other than that, Ed, I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, we're doing good. Doing good, Matt. We're just hanging in there and trying to stay warm. I just got done plowing the driveway earlier. And, you know what it is. It's that time of the year, so it's not even winter yet, Matt, and we're already plowing over.
Yeah, QSL, we did get a little bit of snow last night, and it's still on the lawn, but the sun is out, and everything on the truck melted, so I didn't even bother cleaning it off. There wasn't much out there worth cleaning, so I let the sun do the job, over.
Oh, absolutely, yep. Yep, God put it there, he'll take it away. I used to say that when I was younger. Some people call that lazy. Then I started being a working man, so God put it there, I removed it. Now I'm coming back into God put it there, I'm going to leave it there. But there's days I like to play with the tractor, so we can move the snow when I want to play. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I just wanted to give you another one, check in for the numbers there, and have a great day from Auburn, New Hampshire. N1MJS, clear, back to net.
Yeah, take care there, Matt. Appreciate it. I'm looking up your, whatever they call it, QRZ there. You're in the military, too. Thank you. What was your name, Moa?
One of the reasons why. Which one? Originally, I was a 44 Bravo metal worker welder, but then I went back in and reclassed to an 88 mic motor transport operator / mechanic and RTO with the combo section. Once I found out I was a ham radio operator in my National Guard unit, they put me in the combo section. Well, not officially, but I could have transferred in to combo even though I wasn't MOSQ, but I didn't feel right about taking someone else's job that she was clearly qualified for, but they wanted me as a RTO. They wanted me in combo, but I didn't take it over.
Yeah, that'd be interesting, combo, Get some kind of certification, I guess. Official certification. Yeah, we were in the military. Our MOS was 12B10, 12B20, Sapper, Airborne, and broken body. Over.
Yeah, QSL, well, I was chairborne, as we say in the Army, not airborne, I was chairborne. But, like I said, they offered me my sergeant offered me the spot to transfer into commo, because, they knew I was a ham radio operator, and, Yeah, whenever the commo guys did classes, they would specifically say, anyone have any questions except for, and they would say my name and rank. So, but we used to go out to Fort Devens, and they would do simplex on 6 meters, 5.2, 5.25, and I had my 817, which I still have, and I used to bring it out to the field with me, and used to talk back to the headquarters. Over.
Sounds like a lot of fun, Matt. Yeah. Yeah. Do you miss it?
Every day, over.
Repeat?
I said every single day, Ed.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I missed the brotherhood and the sisterhood, but I didn't miss the get it done yesterday stuff, you know?
Yeah, or as you say in the Army, hurry up and wait. But what I don't miss is getting 3 hours of sleep a night. That was a common amount of hours a truck driver slept there between deployments to Iraq or just stateside for our 2 weeks active duty, because we do everything from ammo supply to commo and, well, I did anyway, food runs and, yeah, no rest for the wicked, over.
All right, my friend Matt. Good to hear from you. Have yourself a great day. Stay warm and play a lot of radio there, Matt. Over.
You would tell I'm just doing a lot of listening, but anyways, Ed 73 is N2EDY from N1MJS. Clear.
Yeah, thanks, Matt. Appreciate all the time you filled in for me and everybody else. You're a great asset to ECARS. Thank you. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later, Matt. That was Matt, November 1, Mike and Juliet, your director, net controller, and all-around nice guy. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. We're located in Allegheny County, New York. And we are the net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
W030. Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Okay. All right, Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. You sound so familiar. And I believe your name is Oscar, and welcome aboard.
Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm up here in Conneaut Lake presently at KD3XC's QTH. Right near the lake, not a mile from the lake. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Did you get any kind of any snow, or did you dodge a bullet?
Well, we have less than a dusting here. We're only about 40 minutes, 35 or 40 minutes from Erie, and Erie got blasted. Route 90 is closed down, last I heard, and 79, part of it up there around Erie, they got over a foot of snow. Go ahead.
Yeah. We got about, I don't know, 7, 8 inches of snow. Same old thing we always receive. Buffalo got about a foot of snow. Same old. I don't know why everybody's freaking out up there. That's the weirdest thing. Every year it seems like more of a crisis and less snow. I don't know what kind of agenda that is. But, yeah, we're all doing good here, you know. They're all hunkered in. Got the fire going, got the radio going, and talking to good people there, over.
Oh, yeah, QSL. Yep, we're not doing much today. Janice has to run out, get her mom some medication. She lives in a double-wide trailer in the backyard here. So she takes care of her. We do have help. But last night, Mom fell at 1 o'clock in the morning, so had to take her to the hospital. And she didn't get home till 3:30 this morning, so I helped get her mom back in the house, because getting her up the ramp and stuff was interesting. A little bit of ice on it, but anyway, there you have it. Back to that W030.
Oh my God, Kurt. Okay, all right, Oscar. Yeah, Yeah, I've been through that, you know. But everything turned out okay there? Over?
Oh, yeah. Yep, she's just fine. She's fine. They released her after doing, CT scans and all that fun stuff to make sure nothing was permanently injured. Go ahead.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's for the worries of children, you know. But hopefully you got to get some sleep there. Over?
Yeah, well, I did because she said something to me, she said, and I said okay and went back to sleep apparently. And I woke up at 3:30 and I'm like, where the heck's Janet? So I looked around and realized her car was gone. So I called her and found out the story. Go ahead.
There was no hell to pay, was there?
No, her son also did not get up when addressed. So, yeah, we were here sleeping while she was at the hospital, but I talked to her on the phone, and like I said, I ran over when she got her mom back to the house and helped her get in. That would have been tough to do by herself. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
You are.
All right, Oscar. Well, it sounds like everything worked out okay, you know. It's always the holidays. Always things happen in the holidays. I don't know what that is because everybody's moving around more or more relaxed. But same with my family. There's always the holidays. Something had to happen there. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, it just takes her, she got up at 1 o'clock in the morning and went the wrong way and went to get a blanket and hit the floor. So, yeah, she's a walker, but a lot of times it doesn't help her balance is so bad. But anyway, we'll let you see who else is out there and move along with the rest of the net. We'll say 73 to you, and we'll talk to you later. WO30.
All right, Astro, thank you very much for checking in. Excellent audio here, a solid S9 here in Allegheny County, and great audio. Have yourself a great day. Stay warm, play louder radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Oscar, Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Jerry, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed, and Guzzy Jen, and over here in Peru. The other side of the state from you, we're at 34 degrees with snow squalls going through, courtesy of Lake Ontario.
Yeah, we have Lake Erie over here. Getting us snow. Usually we miss it. We're under the snow belt, but the way the winds are blowing now, so we're getting a little Lake Erie. I got my friend up there in Syracuse. He used to get, depending on which way the wind blow, if it blew north, you get it from Lake Erie. If you blow south, he got it from Ontario. But he said every time it snowed, it would always snow really hard from either lake. Over.
Oh, yeah, and they're extremely warm this year, so we can expect some real lake effect stuff. Usually it doesn't get this far. If it does, it gets like we get snow squalls the last maybe 5 minutes. And it doesn't really drop all that much because it's pretty well wrung out by the time it gets from the western Adirondacks to us.
Yeah, we get lucky for the most part the last several years. The snow belt actually moved up above us. So, yeah, you know what? Nothing's perfect and it's going to happen there, Jerry. Hey, listen, you are a solid S7 here in Allegheny County, over.
Roger, I'm running barefoot right now now, shouldn't use that. It's running 100 watts, and you're at 9, so very good, Ed. Let's get back to it. I've got lunch waiting for me with a dog who is protecting it from the cat, which means he wants her share. And Susie again.
A friend in need is a friend indeed. Take care, Jerry. And thank you for all you do for ECARS. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry. Great net controller, all around nice guy. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear. November 2, Zulu Golf November. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor QRP.
Okay, King Charlie 3. I probably destroyed this. King Charlie 3 United Victor. Did I get that right?
Negative, Ed. The call is Kilo Charlie 2 United Lima Victor. KC2 ULV. Name's Gary Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. Over.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Uniform Lima Victor QRP. Welcome aboard, Gary.
Yeah, how you doing, Ed? It's about 19 degrees here. I'm in Cocosville, so you know where that is, I know. It's Garry County. And we got about 7 inches to 8 inches of snow on the ground, some little previous fall we had there. And that's about it. You're sounding good this way. You're about a 5.757. Back to you.
K3YTR.
Okay, K3 station, stand by. All right. Well, Gary, yeah, you're about a solid S7, maybe going up to a S8. But definitely no issues noted. Good audio. And how many watts are you using?
Yeah, I'm running 10 watts. This is a brand new radio. Trying to learn it a little bit. It's a Lab 599. It's a TX500. It only puts out 10 watts of top power, so it seems to be has a pretty decent receiver on it. But as I said, I have to learn the menus, go ahead.
Yeah, menu driven. Yeah. The only menus I like is on my dinner table. Hi. All right, Gary. Well, sounds like you're having a lot of fun there, and have yourself a great day. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I like the dinner table menu myself. Yeah, take care. 73s, N2EDY. King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor. Take care. 73.
Take care, Gary, and you're sounding good. Play a lot of radio and stay warm. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Gary. Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Lima Victor. Is there a station out there, a Kilo 3 station, or somebody near to that station? Go ahead. Must have been my tinnitus. All right, okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
Okay, Papa Tango Sierra. Let me see if I got that. Is that Kilo Charlie 3? Oh, yeah. Papa Tango Sierra?
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
Oh, yeah, I knew that. I was making sure you got your call right. Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra. Great signal. Welcome aboard.
Roger. Salvatore here from Hardwick, Massachusetts.
Okay, Salvatore. Yep. Yeah, I know. We talked before. Sounding good there, Salvatore. How you doing today?
Not too bad. We got a temperature of 33 degrees with about a half an inch of snow.
Half an inch of snow. Okay, well, hopefully you can handle all that down there, over. Did you copy, Salvatore?
Negative, repeat.
Yeah, I said, can you handle that half an inch of snow down there, over?
Yeah, we got about a half an inch of snow.
Okay, all right. All right, Salvatore, well, thank you so much for checking in the ECARS, and have yourself a great day, over.
7-3, have a good day also.
Okay, take care, Salvatore. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra, Salvatore, who has a half inch of snow. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Test 1-2. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Bravo. Second time out in 2 years, over.
Okay, well, you better slow down there because that's a lot of check-ins there. Welcome to ECARS. My call sign's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York, by Cuba Friendship area. And you are a S8, Sierra 8. Good signal, good audio. Over.
Yeah, very good. You all come around 5x8. You've got good audio. And I've been very sick for 2 years. This is only the second time I pulled the plug on the radio 2 years ago. Over.
Oh, well, that's probably not a good analogy. If you're very sick, don't pull no plugs at all. Okay. You're sounding good. And, welcome back to radio. It's a great hobby, over.
Oh, roger. I'm a life member of ECARS. I used to have a mobile, but that was taken away about a month ago. But, yeah, I have been on the air in about 2 years. I haven't been able to see the radio. I haven't been able to set up the shoes. Shut off. I see my antenna's still working pretty good, though. Over.
Well, it seems like it. You're about a S8 here into Allegheny County, New York.
Now, let's be to Liverpool. I'm in Liverpool, New York, just north of Syracuse. So, over.
Okay, yeah, definitely. Oh, you probably got a lot of snow up there, over.
Actually, we have 0. I can't believe it. How much do you have?
We have about 7-8 inches. We usually don't get no snow because we're below the snow belt, but that you guys get all that snow that we received this time. It's I guess the band's moving a little bit, whatever. So now we're receiving all of your snow there, over.
Well, Syracuse used to average 120 inches a year. A couple years ago, I decided to slow down. Last year, we just barely got 66 inches for which is like not having a winter. But I see you guys didn't snow today and yesterday and stuff, so we have got nothing. And they say it's all north here. I have friends that are snowmobilers that are north of here. And we're doing this wonderful yet. I know that at least 40 miles north here where it usually gets it in the sun has got nothing. But apparently like 5 miles north of there, they're getting it.
Yeah, the snow bands moved a little bit. Even the snow bands are getting confused of what they're supposed to be doing. Yeah, all right. Well, hey, Dave, I got your ECARS numbers if you're interested.
Sure, throw them at me again.
Okay, it's 20997. $209.97. Over.
Roger, Roger. Oh, very good. I've been a member a while. I got sick, so I couldn't get here, but I can actually see the radio today, so I guess I can talk on it.
There you go. There you go, Dave. All right, well, listen, great making acquaintance here, and congratulations on recovering and getting back into radio. It's a great combination you got going there. Over.
Now, Roger, it's been sitting behind me for 2 years. Every time I turn around, I just can't see it to flip it down. Things up. Today we got my antenna running perfect. The old beds are working.
Yeah, keep this simple. I have an old 40-meter loop antenna out in my backyard here, about 10 feet off the ground, and very simple. I don't have to worry about climbing nothing, and if a tree falls on it, I just gotta take the wire back up and put it in the tree. Very simple, low maintenance is the best way to go when you get older. Over.
Roger, I know all about that. When I was in my 40s, I used to be standing out there in 3 feet of snow trying to raise the antenna another inch. These sets are amazing how well they work.
Yeah, absolutely. My next, I got an 80-meter antenna. I just got to get time to put it up. 80-meter loop antenna. Then I want to put up a nice 40-meter double bazooka, and then that should be good to go. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'll tell you, it works very nice. But I'll tell you, with all the work I used to do on my antennas, this MSED, I have 138 MSED. And it works. I work all the bands with it. It's amazing. And it works really well.
Is it omnidirectional or bidirectional?
Well, the way it's put up, it goes about 35 feet up in the tree, and it goes up about another 100 feet. So it shoots fast to the south. But like right now, I'm talking to you, no problem. 70 meters, 40 meters and 80 meters, it seems to go outstanding. As you get up in the band, it seems to be a little bit more directional to the south.
Okay. And who makes that?
This one is in Boston. It cost me like $60. And I gotta tell you, I talked to Victoria South Africa yesterday.
Oh, that's excellent. And how long is it? 132?
I thought the piece of wire was cut because he said it would work. I think it's 132 long. I gotta say, I never put a tape measure to it. I just hooked it up. It's been out there for 3.5 years, and it's been tickling me things, and I can get everything I've got. It's been sitting here for 3.5 years, and right on the SWR on 80 meters is exactly where it was 3.5 years ago. It amazes me.
And do you use a tuner on that?
I do. I have a Marathon ECARS 30. So on 80 meters and on this frequency, 40 meters doesn't take a whole lot. Get up into the auto bands, it takes a lot more cooking, but it tunes up all the bands, everything.
No, that's excellent. Very good. All right. Well, thank you, Dave, and I appreciate your time for all that. And welcome back to Ham Radio, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road there, Dave. Over.
Well, yes, sir. Absolutely, you will. Now that I got rid of my air conditioner, so I can't get to my radio, and now I get close enough I can see the thing. But thanks for your time today. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving, and if I don't talk to you before that, have a great Christmas or whatever holiday you celebrate. We'll say 7302 Delta Mike now. Dave.
Excellent, Dave. Very good. Stay safe, my friend. Welcome back, and hopefully we'll catch you later on. And stay warm and play a lot of radio. It's good for you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Dave. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 8 Hotel Delta India.
let's get you in here. We have one radio calling in. It's Kilo Charlie 8. I finally got my computer up, so I got a pencil in my hand, a microphone in the other hand, and I'm trying to do something with both hands. And, okay. We'll get there. All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta, India. Welcome aboard.
Good morning. I have Ed, Echo Delta, and I'm in Morgantown, West Virginia. It's 27 degrees and sunny.
Okay, all right. Any snow down there?
Just a light dusting from this morning, but we're supposed to get some more the rest of this week, I guess.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, we got about 7 inches here. Snow. Usually we miss all that, but seems like even because we're between Buffalo and the Pennsylvania border, and usually the snow belt's above us, more closer to Buffalo, but it looks like the snow belt doesn't even want to get near to Buffalo, and it came down this way. So it is what it is. Anyways, Ed, that's a great name. I like that. It's a very royal and regal name. The name here is also Ed, and you are a S8S9 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
CSL, you're 5'9", 5'9" in West Virginia. We're 60 miles south of Pittsburgh.
Okay, all right. Yep, and what did you say your temperature was down there?
27.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're about as cold as we are up here in Allegheny County. I would think West Virginia would be a little bit warmer there, over.
Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. We had 5 inches of snow about 3 days ago, but it's been all gone, and it comes and goes. But we'll get to it. Ready for spring already.
I know. It's not even winter yet, and I'm hoping for spring already. All right, Ed. Very good there. I think the first time we probably talked, I believe. And nice meeting you, and have yourself a great day. Over.
All right. I appreciate you picking me up, and have a great one, too. Pretty soon, next month, we'll be looking at the Burpees catalogs, trying to get ready to order seeds. So hopefully it'll be here before that.
Very nice. Yeah. Seed catalogs give me hope. We look forward to that. We have a big orchard out here, and basically a farm. And that's part of the fun is get the greenhouse ready, and all that. All right, anyways, take care, Ed. Catch you later. Have yourself a great day. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Ed. Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta, India. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome aboard, and sounding very good. Oh, and I know you.
Well, I should hope so, Ed. Good to hear you today. Good to hear you. Happy holiday, happy Thanksgiving, whatever you're doing, and I know you're playing radio, which is a lot of fun. I just rearranged some things in my station here, and I just thought I'd check in with you, Ed, and say hello. You got a nice signal. The band seems a little weak today, which I was kind of surprised to see. I thought it was the way I rewired my antenna hookup, but I think it's the band's, Ed, because I got a perfect SWR. I'm only using 100 watts. I'm down here in Greenwich, as you know, and it's about 42 degrees and partly cloudy, and that's all I got. 1687 on the roster for you. Over.
All right, Dan, 1687. Yeah, you're about a solid S8, maybe peaking up to S9. Conditions are not as good, but I think we have a geomagnetic storm. Like the lowest storm possible, but it's still a storm, and you're making it through no problem. S8, S9, good audio. Over.
Okay, yeah, thanks for the signal report. Yep, you sounding good. You're also up there in the S9 level, and you got good audio. What radio are you using, Ed?
Well, you know, I'm an old guy with an old cane and an old house, and I got myself an old radio. I'm still using my Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. I usually break out the FT101 with Zulu Delta, but yeah, I've been using my Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. You know, trying to keep the house warm. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, it sounds beautiful, you know, for that older radio, and also the fact that you're on frequency. So that's also important because a lot of those older radios drift, and they need that crystal in there. But you sound wonderful, Ed. Well, it's good to talk to you. You got snow where you are, or rain, or what'd you get?
Well, we got about 7 inches of rain. Oh, my God. Okay. All right, let's reframe this here. Probably 1 inch of rain, but turned into snow, and it was 7 inches of snow. We got about 7 inches of snow. Over.
Oh, okay. So you were part of that lake effect, I would assume, over there in New York. Yeah, I went to Syracuse. I remember the snow. They used to say it snowed once from October to April. So, you know, I remember those days. Well, we're looking forward to getting some snow here. We only had a dusting last week, nothing to sniff about, and then just rain on Thanksgiving. But the temperatures have dropped dramatically now. We're down a low of 28 last night. And they're expecting for the next 5 days the temperatures to be, I don't think, above 39. So the cold has come in. No more working on antennas for a while. Everything's up. Hopefully they'll stay up, Ed. Over.
Well, yeah, you would hope. You know, I like I was talking to the other gentleman there, and you know, I got this 40-meter loop antenna about 10 feet off the ground, and my climbing days are over with. And hopefully the antenna will stay up like it did last year until a tree crashed on it. A whole tree crashed right on my wire antenna, right? But it was a quick fix. So, yeah, hopefully the weather remains good and I can play radio without getting out there and freezing there. Over.
Yeah. Well, I enjoy winter just for this purpose of amateur radio. I like it when it's very hot. And it's hard to go outside, and it's very cold and hard to go outside. So I've always, ever since I was a kid, 15 years old, I always hoped that there was a reason to stay in. But anyway, Ed, I'm looking at the log. I haven't spoken since March 9th, according to my record. So it's good to hear you again. Let me clear off here so you can get some more check-ins. It's nice talking to you. Nice having a little chat. I'm using the Yaesu FT710 with a D104 microphone, just in case you're interested, with a K7DYY preamp, and I'm in a 472-foot loop, and I'm tuning that with a Palstar BT1500, just to tell you the setup that I have here. Okay, Ed, take care. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks for picking me up. You stay well, and I'll talk to you again. N2EDY, net control for ECARS. This is WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be listening. 73, Ed.
I love those old microphones. I got a D104 Silver Eagle. I got a Gold Eagle. I got a Night Eagle. Yada yada. More of a nice collection. All right. Take care, Dan. Sounding real good. Nice antenna set up there. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. We'll catch you later, Dan. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Dan. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 30
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, Tim. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. I'm recovering from the dinner. It was delicious, and I am reminded where the term glutton for punishment comes from. Over.
Yeah. I'm still recovering. I don't know. You know, I always say, well, you know what? I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm just gonna have a moderate plate for a moderate guy, right? Just a moderate plate, turkey. You know, which is good. It's good. Be moderation, but depends how much you moderate, I guess. Had a little turkey on my plate. I had a little stuffing on my plate. I had a little sweet potato on my plate. I had a little squash on my plate. I had white potato, too, on my plate. And I think I said stuffing, right? Anyways, then I had cranberry on my plate. Before you know it, it was a huge plate. Over.
Yeah, every little millimeter of surface area is full. Over.
Yes, dripping. The cup overfloweth. But, you know, I love it. Once a year. You know, and then, of course, we had chocolate pie, pumpkin pie. We had cheesecake. I think apple pie. Oh, my. Yeah, it was, I almost had to go to the hospital to get my stomach pumped. Over.
Yeah, one of my issues is that people come from distant places like Eastern Maryland, on the Delmarva Peninsula, Salisbury, other places, and they are related, and so if they brought something they made, it's almost obligatory for you to get it on your plate and eat it completely.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I every time I try to moderate myself, a complete mess. It ends up being something else. But we had some friends we used to visit, and they give you everything. You got to eat it, because if you say no, then how that goes. But I agree with you 100%. 100% there, Tim. So hopefully I won't eat for another few days. I should be okay.
Yeah, Roger. Well, today was the first day that I kind of let up on it. I brought home a lot of leftovers, so I did make some turkey sandwiches and stuff like that. And so, anyway, hey, have you taken your break?
No, I haven't. And I need to get outside real quickly and throw some sand and ash on the staircase because I got somebody coming over. Give me 2 minutes, and I appreciate it, Tim.
Yeah, okay. I've been listening off and on here all morning, really, and I was happy to hear you. Okay, well, I will see if I can take a couple check-ins while you're gone, and we'll hold the frequency. Over. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm stepping in here for a few minutes for Ed, and we'll give a listen for any emergency traffic. Anybody have any urgent traffic? Okay, nothing heard about that. So, mobile, portable, and QRP stations. First, does anyone want to check in mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, any relays for those guys? All right, I'm going to open it up to regular check-in. ECARS is an open net, and so everyone is invited to check in. K3JTA.
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sierra. Just a recheck. Hello.
K1JEK.
Okay, I heard Mike Juliet Sierra. I heard Kilo Sierra Bravo, and there was one more in there. What was your call?
Kilo 1, Juliet Echo Kilo, K1JEK.
K1KTT?
Juliet Echo Kilo.
All right, I got the Juliet Echo Kilo, and there was an AA1. Who was that?
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, KTT.
Okay, very good. I got, I think it was Alpha 1, Alpha Tango Tango. Okay, very good. Let's go up top of this list and the recheck. Hey, how are you doing today, Matt?
I'm doing pretty good there, N1MJS here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Yeah, I checked in with Ed earlier there, and you had a, my antenna is retuning here, but anyways, how are you doing today, over?
Yeah, I'm doing very well. I am still recovering from the delicious Thanksgiving Day dinner, but otherwise I'm doing fine. It's a nice day down here. It is definitely chilly. One of my habits is when I am tired of cleaning pots, I put them outside and I use the hose, the garden hose on them, and then I tip it over and leave it out there. And today I went out there to get them. There was only two, and they were full of ice. Over.
Yeah, QSL, it's, I don't know, we're about 36 degrees here. And hello, K1CK, and Tim, the other station was Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tiger Tiger. Over.
Very good. All right, very good then, Matt. So how are you doing?
I'm doing okay, just a little late, and things keep retuning, so anyways, I'll send it back to you, K3KTA from N1MJS, over.
Yep, okay, thanks, Matt, for checking in, appreciate that. We're going to go to Killer Sideband. Hello, how are you doing, Rudy? Yeah, did you say you're going hunting?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Well, good. I hope you get one, at least one. And if you have a buddy out there too, hope he gets one. It'd be best for you guys to get one instead of the front grill of my car. Over. Yeah, well, that's good. It's probably warmer down there than it is up here, but it also probably doesn't matter because you'll be out there when the sun is lower, and hopefully it's not windy. But I know you love it out there. Over.
Yes, sir. It's all weather. 37 degrees. I go back outside and do a little hunting. Thank you for picking me up. Good afternoon. Have a good day.
Okay, KC3 Killer Sideband. You have a good day, and I'll talk with you probably tomorrow. 73, Rudy. All right, we're going to go to Kilo 1, Juliet Echo Kilo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. K1JEK. Name is Joe. Located here in Northwood, New Hampshire. Just trying out a piece of equipment here, making sure it's working and everything looks good. 1652 is my ECARS number. And what's going on today with ECARS? Anything special?
Well, right now it is the, it's the afternoon on Saturday, and the check-ins really drop off. Tomorrow's the last day to nominate anyone for the position leadership, and those are the president, vice president, treasurer / secretary, and 3 board of directors. So that's what's going on.
All right, pretty important stuff. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm glad all the guys do what they do, and without you, well, there wouldn't be any ECARS. So we'll let you carry on and see if you can pick up any others. K1JEK, Northwood, New Hampshire. See ya.
Okay, Joe. Yes, and without check-ins like yourself, there wouldn't be any ECARS. All right. You have a good one, and I'll talk with you soon. Hopefully, we'll give a listen for you. Okay, the Alpha Tango. Go ahead.
No, it's Killer Sideband Mobile. Not Killer Sideband Mobile. I forget what his call was. Yeah, it was Kilo Tiger, over.
Kilo Tiger. All right, go ahead, Kilo Tiger.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know if you had somebody else in there. Kilowatt, America 1, Kilowatt. Tiger, KA1, Kentucky, Texas, KTT. Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County. Looking out the window, we had some sun there this morning, but now it's mainly cloudy skies. Last I knew it was about 30 degrees out there. That's it. 30 degrees. We got an inch of snow there and a squall, I guess, there last night, early evening. And I just come in there shoveling off the deck and I brushing my car off, and hopefully we get a little bit of sun or something there that warms up and melts the ice off my windshield. There's a little bit of ice on that. And just operating the Yaesu FDDX10, 100 watts into a large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna. The 6-foot Tar Heel, Model 100 Alpha. I got it 10 years plus ago. It's mounted on the side of the metal mobile home, 14 by 70 metal mobile home. As the counterpoise, you're 5'9" plus, like 10 here, so I can hear you easy. But just wanted to check in here and hope everybody have a Thanksgiving. I was out there eating. I was having a turkey sandwich and chicken and dumplings. Hot soup. I just came in from outside here. Thanksgiving, I got disappointed with a smoked drumstick. I thought dark meat or something there, and but it smoked. It didn't come out right. I bought it at the store. And, I wound up eating a little bit of it. Then last night I had a top sirloin steak out there is what I had there last night. So we kind of made up for it there yesterday. Black Friday wasn't too bad. Got a deal on some pants, and that's about it. I got out of that store as fast as I could. Back to you, KA1 KTT.
I'm back, Tim.
All right, Ed. I have just this last one here. Okay. Well, Dave, yesterday I was on my way home, and I got off the highway. I'm sitting at the light at the bottom of the ramp, and I look over, and there are puddles there, and they were frozen over. And we're talking, York, Pennsylvania. So it's definitely getting colder. And you and I talked this past week, and I remember because you told me about your antenna setup, the Tar Heel, on the trailer. And so what else did we talk about? I'm having a hard time now. Oh, yeah, North Adams, right. That's a different name. Adams is a big name down here, where there's an Adams town. There's an Adams County. So why can't there be a North Adams? All right, I'm going to give it back to you, and then you give it back to Matt. Dave, this is K3JTA.
Okay, Roger there. KA1KTT. Well, I forget out there. I talked to a lot of people there, and I move around on the bands out here. I was all set to go on 40 meters here, so I figured I'd check in. And I'll be going up. I was on 12 meters there was the last weekend, having a lot of good contacts here. So check out some of the upper bands up there. We still got the cycle. I'm not saying that there's not good signals on 40 meters, but it's good to work some of the upper bands there while you can. And there was ice in the bird bath out there for the neighbor. She put the bird feeder out there, and bird bath was frozen solid. It's almost time to bring that puppy in there now. It's a little plastic dish, and just frozen water for them poor little birds out there. Put fresh water in, it just freezes right back up. It's that time of the year. So and they usually give a wildlife report. The cat was in the window watching the birds out there. So other than that, take care. KA1KTT.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Dave, for checking in again. Stay safe, my friend. Tim, thank you so much. It seems like, Tim, I ran outside to put some ash and sand on my stairs, and the whole place just blew up there. You must be my lucky charm. Over.
Yeah, you probably have to wash your hair unless you had a good hat on. But yeah, very well. Hey, well, Dave, it's not my memory. We, as the net control operators, we have a pretty cool logger, and yours came right up once I got it straightened out. And there's a place where we can write notes about the stations and conversations. So that's where I got that from. All right, very good, Ed. Well, I'm going to go away now, but you have a good rest of your net, and enjoy. This is Saturday, so enjoy the rest of the weekend. N2 ADY K3 JTA.
Thanks, Tim. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. You got a few more minutes here. So, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Romeo, Juliet.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
Whiskey, Yankee, X-ray.
Okay, Romeo, Juliet, we have you, Whiskey, Yankee, X-ray, and there's another gentleman. I didn't quite catch you. Try it one more time, please.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
Okay, we got you too. All right, we got 3. So let me get this going here, figure this out. Whiskey 3, Radio Juliet, welcome aboard.
W3 Romeo Juliet, thank you. Not too much activity on the band. Came across ECARS and thought I'd say hello. The name is Rich, and I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania. You're about 5 and 5.
Okay, Rich, I'll take that. You are actually a S8, S7, S8 signal here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
QSL, I looked at the meter that time. You were S9, so the signal came up.
Okay, yeah, that time of the day, 40 meters, a roller coaster. All right, Rich, very good. Well, thank you so much for checking in there, and stay warm and play a lot of radio. Over.
Okay, it's pretty cold. It's about 30 degrees here, and nice and sunny, though, so I'm staying inside and warm. No traffic to the net. Just wanted to say hello. You take care. W3 Romeo Juliet.
Take care, my friend, and thank you so much for checking in. Stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck, the Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Welcome aboard.
Good morning. No, afternoon here. Been watching this Ohio State game in Detroit. Tough Detroit team. WV8, WYX here. ECAR number is 8289. Yeah, the band is surely flexing around this morning. There's still about a 9 to 10. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Yeah. Fans all over the place. You're playing radio and you're staying warm and listening to the game. You can't go nothing bad with that, is it?
That's for sure. Recuperating from overstuffing myself. during Thanksgiving. All right, I won't hold you up. Your time is almost up, and a few other stations might want to call. 7-3s. God bless. Nice hearing you. Go Buckeyes.
Go Buckeyes. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Nice hearing from you. Next on deck, let me get my paperwork straight here, because I got to read my chicken scratching here. I still use like chicken scratching materials, but everybody else is probably having logging their stuff on a computer. I have old stone scratchers on my stone tablet here, but Steve, welcome aboard.
N2EDY, is that correct? This is Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo, Steve in Warren, Vermont. We got 6 inches of snow. How about your neck of the woods?
Okay, 6 inches of snow. Well, we have about 7 inches down here in Allegheny County, New York. It's kind of unusual. Usually the snow belt's above us, but for some reason it got pushed down our way. So, what can I say? It's wintertime, over.
Yeah, roger. Well, I live in a town that's the home of Sugarbush ski area, so they were happy to get the snow, and since they open tomorrow, they'll have something to ski on. So hopefully we'll get a whole bunch more snow. We like the snow. Back to you, AC1DR.
Okay. I see a glider out there. Are you one of them gliding people?
Roger. I'm one of the glider instructors at Sugarbush Soaring. But we put those away in October, well, before the snow flies.
Okay, all right. That's a nice hobby. Very nice hobby. I'm reading your QRZ here. You got antenna. But 80-meter full wave vertically orientated delta loop. How do you like that delta loop?
Yeah, that works great. I use it to talk to my friends in Europe in the evenings on 80 meters. It's up about 60 feet, something like that. Full wave triangle, and I have also a 40-meter delta loop. That works well also. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, yeah, I'm talking to you on a 40-meter loop antenna right now, about 10 feet off the ground, and I just love this antenna. Low maintenance, and I don't have to climb no trees, over.
Yeah, roger. Well, appreciate you picking me up. Happy holidays.
Take care, my friend, and thank you so much for checking into ECARS, and have yourself a great day. Stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Steven. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. We're looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. WA2, AAR.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, America Radio, we have you. And there's another gentleman out there in the distance. Can you try one more time, please?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Well, that sounds like Mr. Leroy. We got you, sir. Anybody else? Okay, you got two brave souls up here. America Radio, welcome aboard.
Roger. Good afternoon to you. Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. We're located here in northeast section of Pennsylvania, town of Hawley, and we got no snow. You could keep it up there. We had that last storm that came through with 15 inches. We were without power for 3.5 days. I mean, our generator was running, but still no, regular power from the power company. But it's a cold day down here. It's 32 degrees. The wind is blowing, gusting to 20, so it's bringing the temperature down to about 26 to 27 degrees here. Nice cold day, but we're in here in the shack. Came down the studio B a little while ago with 61 down here. We got the heat going down here right now. The electric heater, and it's already brought it up to 63. So very, very comfortable down here. Go ahead.
Okay, well, Bob, sounds like you got it going on there. You're singing in a warm room, playing your radio. That's nice. And yeah, I think we received your snow there, mister. Got about 7 inches of snow up here, but well, it's wintertime too, so what can I say about all that, over?
Yeah, Ed, well, we decide, we live in an area where we do get the snow. and I was looking at the weather report for up in off the Great Lakes, and them people up there are supposed to get 3 to 5 inches of snow in the next couple of days. Go ahead.
Yeah, up in the Hamburg area, South Buffalo. I lived up there too. 3 to 5 feet. Not bad. I remember several times living up there in Buffalo. About 15 years ago, I could open up my second story window and literally walk out on my second story window into a snow drift. Well, you know, we do it all the time when we were kids, except this time I was middle-aged still doing it. Oh, yeah, fun. You gotta make the best out of that, over?
Yeah, Roger, I can remember that. I'm 73 years old right now. I can remember that going to school, but never had it that high in the area where I lived, you know, and you would go to school no matter what the weather was outside. You had snow or whatever else, you got yourself together, and you walked to school. So it's not that way anymore, you know, basically because they have to rely on the school buses, and the teachers got to travel a distance to get to work and whatever else, and they got to watch out for who's out there. But yeah, they're getting 3 to 5 feet of snow. They could keep it up there. I don't want it down here. So right now, our outlook for the next 10 days is to be cleared, and temperature is going to be above normal. So that's not too bad. So you know, and we could take that. And we're running here, by the way, we're running an NFED, 274-foot NFED, only up 15 or 20 feet. I love the antenna. The antenna does exactly what I want it to do there, Ed Guy.
Oh, very good. That 260-foot what was it, 280 feet?
271 feet.
271 NFED antenna. Okay, all right, and that's bi-directional?
Yeah, they're omnidirectional, these antennas. They're great. Mine is in the shape of an open square right now. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Okay. And then that's that 200. I'm looking at your QRZ page, 260-foot inverted owl NFED half wave. Is that the one?
You're not looking at my page. I don't have that.
I am looking at somebody else's page. I got you now. Well, all right. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Well, you sounded good there. And, yeah, you're about a solid S9 plus 15, over.
Yeah, you're doing a good job down here, too, Ed, today. You know, what I did is, originally the antenna was 202 foot long. And I picked up another from my antenna, which is good for 160 through 6, and for 3 kW PEP. So when I did that, I added another 73 feet onto the antenna, and it's been working great for me ever since. Go ahead.
All right, very good. All right, we'll get you. We got to keep moving here, but we got you, Bob. Thank you so much. And sounding very good. Strong signal up here in Allegheny. Over.
Roger. You're doing the same thing down here today, Ed. 73s, take care, and I'll let you pick up the other stations. W8, Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio will be sitting on the side.
Take care, Bob. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great day. Leroy, Mr. Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Welcome aboard, Mr. Leroy.
Well, good afternoon, Ed. We got 39 degrees up here in West Sheffield, Connecticut, and the sun is shining out there, and you had a 2-4 signal there. Over.
Yeah, Leroy, I will take that, especially coming from a low-budget operation like me over here. My old radio and my old antenna there. Well, I take that as a compliment there. Good signal report, over.
Roger that. You sure got a good signal. Very good. No problem at all. You have a great day there, and thanks for picking me up, Ed.
Take care, Leroy. It's always a pleasure talking to you, my friend. Always is. Stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio. All right, everybody. I got to pull the plug here. I just looked at it, 129. Now I'm about to turn into a turnip. I don't want to do that. So I have to get out of here. Thank you very much. We'll be open tomorrow, same bad channel, 7:30-ish a.m. God bless you. God bless America. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear.
frequency and use, please? This frequency and use. KC8ORP, you round? Charlie, KC8ORP, this is the E3NEJ. KC8ORP, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. This is the ECNEJ calling. Kilo Alpha 9. YOR, KA9YOR. Round there at VE3 NEJ. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. KC 8. Romeo Oscar Papa. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Over.
Thank you.